Hello, my beautiful, beautiful little gamers. Welcome to a fortuitous, fantastical, magnificent day to be remembered. We're going to be starting a new fortress today, guys. A brand new fortress. Now, I will say... Oh, Meatbag, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, buddy. Starting strong. Meatbag being a bag of not only meat, but abundance. And heroicism. What kind of dwarf full masters are we? We are mountainous dwarf food masters, Tigru. And, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. The Wuxia Fort, exactly. You scared the bejesus out of me? I forgot I had the stream open. I'm really sorry. I'm very loud and annoying. But welcome in. Josh, welcome. Got punched, get punched. Yeah, so this is the Wrestler Fort. Ooh.
12 months of Von being a sub to Min's Dom. 12 months of Von denying being a furry. 12 months of bullying Von to tickle his humiliation, bullying fetish.
12 rings. Thank you, Ark. 12 months together. A full year. And Claire, thank you for the Prime as well. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some Kung Fu today, which will be very fun. Oh my god, Quack! Thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Holden McGroin. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I do want us to have, like, some of the names that we kind of used last time, and we kind of didn't get to use them properly because the fortress lasted all of, like, 5 minutes. Adventure?
In the still frozen shithole of VonGalactic, time has been
yes.
wound and everybody was kung fu fighting.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Clock emoji. Now we shall strike the earth for real this
What?
time and create a glorious fortress. European castle emoji.
So I'm in 2 minds, guys. I'm in 2 minds. It happens with everyone normal at your age. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What style would this fortress be? We're gonna be a Shaolin temple. The Shaolin... I only lasted a few minutes. Oh yeah, it's true. I literally hit the button. Old man can't remember. Yeah, I still need to have Rachel Slur back. I want Luminary back to be a candle person. What kind of fortress is this? Now, I was thinking, guys. And I know that's dangerous. But I was thinking, last time, obviously, we went into the same world as previously, right? So we went into the Moist Bug. And yeah, I'm thinking new world, I will say. I wouldn't mind a new world, just purely because I don't know if there's a lot of, like, area for me to do the things that we want to do. Does that make sense? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is wrestling counted as Kung Fu? Yeah. Crouching Drunian Hidden Gorlak? Buddy, why do you give me the best name? And I'm already live. Alright, that's Monday's stream. Welcome in, Buddy Maxwell. New world, new creature things too. New one? I like the idea of a new one, just because I'm going to show you right now. I feel like there's not a lot of space... Space mentioned. Not a lot of space that does what I want it to do. You know, I really was looking for, like, a mountainous peak for me to have, like, my Dwarven Shaolin temple, you know? I'm a very funny dog. Yeah, you got the buttons, but they're all, like, comedic. It's the button, but it's funny. If you have a new world, then mod it. I'm always modding it. I can't play vanilla. I can't. I'm a kinky bitch. So we've got... this is the world that we were using last time. This very kind of weird star-shaped world. We did look down here to maybe have something down here. I don't know, guys. Show elevation. I don't know, guys. Nyeh. I don't know. It's just a bit. It's a bit man, huh? Is it? Is it? Or am I just being silly? I was kind of hoping, but then again, actually, if we're really high up in how high is the sky? If we're really high up, then the problem that we're going to be having is it takes ages to get to cavern level, right? That's another issue. So, I mean, I guess we could do with extreme mountain elevation. I know, right? That would be ideal, but I think I don't know. And Chondorian, maybe Chondorian. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, it would be nice. Are we soaking tomorrow? We are. So tomorrow, we are playing Song of Six. Not enough lava for you, Mr. Von, Lava Man Galactic. I'm not fucking with lava today. We're not doing lava today on the new fort because I don't want to lose my guys. Meatbag, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're too sweet. I say meat, you say bag. Meat, bag, meat, bag. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to cause... Man! I don't want to cause problems. I am notorious for causing problems. And I usually end up making matters worse. You know what I mean? So I'm looking around and there is a fun zone here that could be interesting. But then again, that's lava again. That's a volcano. Probably shouldn't fuck with the volcano, right, guys? I probably shouldn't. I mustn't. The problems are why we're here. Bruce Lee, soak of Sundays. Yeah, it's soaking Sunday. We're going to be bugging out. We're going to be bugging out again. Meatbag is indeed incredibly based. All my homies love Meatbag. I don't know, guys. We could start a new one, and that way we can have Monster Energy drinks as well. Or alternatively, I mean, the problem is that there's not really a lot of like sheer cliffs. The place seems quite flat, apart from the heinous amounts of where are you? Like up in the equator, there seems to be a lot more like dilly-dally, shilly-shally, as they say in Final Fantasy. Yeah, so we were here previously. We were like up here previously. This was our fortress. Spell shield right here. Very victorious, actually. Go to the snow, be a Chad. But it's so flat down there. It's so flat. New follower sound in that link? Wait, what?
Your fort.
Lava be awesome. Lava is awesome. However, I cause more problems with lava than I solve, I think. I think that we've worked this out. I'm a as they say in the industry, a bumbleclut. I mean, this is all calm. This is serene. I really want like something a bit more hellish. Yeah, let's see what we can gen. Let's see what we can generate. Let's see what we can do. Von hates flat things. That's why he only does chest day. I've got to keep it big. I have to keep it big. Go mid-map mountaintop. Yeah, but the problem... Okay, so the problem with being on a mountaintop, we've done this before. This was an issue that we had... This is an issue that we had before, where I had a mountainous region, and I believe the problem was that I was at like elevation 70, and like the caverns were at elevation like minus 100 or something ridiculous. His boobs are bigger again. I was actually requested to do a bicep pic, actually, Bonnie. So, it's not the Chucky Milk. Maybe it is. I mean, would it be weird if... no, because we're called Frost Fist. I made a logo and everything. I have to be in the... Where? No, I've not done it yet. I've not taken the photo yet.
The frozen hands will be buried under the snow. Only the chosen shall try and venture to, and then they shall fight the bitter frost and become a frost fist.
The frozen fist.
Snow dwarves.
What are we thinking then? Let's stick. All right, let's stick with the same. Let's go and find the hellish area that we know and love. So last time, I believe we were picking. Should we have it? I mean, there's no point in even being in the ocean, considering that the ocean will be completely frozen over anyway, right? And stream and do it right now. I was kind of putting it off. It's like the boob thing. It's like the breast pic. Oh, Meatbag, thank you for gifting Nico. You're amazing. 112. Buddy. It's kind of like the boob thing. I get bullied into things. But then I don't exactly fight back that hard. I think I'm too much of a people pleaser. A peepo pleaser, as we say in the industry. Yeah, you can build me. Eventually you'll be able to build your own Von because you'll have so many images that you can just layer next to each other. Ah, here we go. So this was the zone that we were looking at before, right? Which had the candle people. This was the one that lasted all of 5 minutes. Cancel him until he provides bicep pick as penance. Stop. I don't have any clout. Okay. I don't have the clout. I can't fight back. It's like fighting a small dog. Hey, Arthur, welcome in. Good to catch you again, my lord. Yeah, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, let's try again, but instead, I don't want to... Let's see if we can just do it all in the ice. It's a sinister biome, right? What if we just build it here? Is that crazy? Oh, you're chatting Zodi, you too? What, from the cosplay pictures? Yeah, if we do end up eventually getting a plushie, it will be... the idea is that you can, you know, sit on it, flush it down the toilet, do whatever you want to do. So it was the Crystalline Pix. All right? The Crystalline Pix is a population of 2 ran by Como Hailspike. They have an amazing name, the Crystalline Pix. So I think what we should do is we should try... We're not going to get any migrants. However, they do sound cool. So what if we use the Crystalline Pix? Can the Von plushie sit on us? It would be small. We can make him wax, so we have a lock of his hair in our own voodoo doll merch. Yeah, just shave me make me entirely hairless for batch 1. Curling Stone, the return. My God. As long as it doesn't melt and it's on an 100% heavy aquifer. Would it be okay? What do you reckon if we... But it's not really like... The idea was mountains. I don't know, guys. Am I being weird? Show elevation. Let's have a look at the elevation. How do we get like a mountainous... I want mountainous snowy peaks. Ah, fuck this. Let's start again. Fuck this. I'm thinking back to the idea, you know? Let's start again. Can mine have a pube? How about like a pube that's like interwoven in like a daisy chain with like actual head hair? It goes pube, head hair, pube. I like Mount Tibet for dwarves better. Yeah, I think so too. I think that because we can't really find it on the... It was a good run. We'll start again. Create a whole new world. All right, let me have a look at my mod list. Your stout charges want to create some shit. So we have like obviously a lot of mods. They're all listed in exclamation mark mods if you're interested, by the way. Potato, welcome in. Build a fort in the ocean. Yeah, but then it's not really like... It's not Tibetan monks. I want my Tibetan monks. I do love grind bones and shells in the flux. Thank you, Neemst. Also, we've got tattoos and body art. Let me see. What else we got? More vanilla creatures, which I believe is the one that got deleted for some reason. I don't know where that's gone, but I'm keeping it. Okay. You'll have to come and get it off my computer. We also have... Oh yeah, I did want to play Master Fork Overhaul. Apparently it's very good. Oh yeah, we can get monster mugs in now. And the creature portraits reverted as well. Let's save it as a save current as Von. We know it works. Put it in the Discord. I might. I'm gonna try and reach out. You know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna try and reach out to the mod maker and be like, buddy, why did you get rid of it? Why did you get rid of it? Because I freaking love it, and I want everybody else to love it too. What the heck? You cheeky bugger. I don't know. Maybe there was like why would you delete a mod? Why would you remove a mod? Okay, so it needs to be above creature graphics apparently. His beard hair is RNG. My beard is. It's because, let me tell you why. I think this is the reason why. So my mother's side is completely Singaporean, right? My dad's side has like, I'm the Oxford study, so my dad's side has like ginger and stuff in it. So I have like ginger bits. Maybe the mod maker was banned? Sus. Yeah, we'll see. Master Fork deserves more love. I would love to do a Master Fork run. I would really love to, but I feel like the Kung Fu Fortress isn't the Master Fork Fortress, if that makes sense. Your bits of ginger? I do have the occasional stray ginger beard hair in my otherwise Singaporean beard. Basically, I don't know. I'm a mess. I'm a freak. I'm a widow. Let me see. So I think this is all good. I'll just make sure that now that I've resaved, let's wait. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's save current as Vaughn. I know we saved before, but I then moved the file over. Okay, so we're gonna go on to basic options, and I want it to be a small. I'm gonna go sparse. He means one single ginger whisker on his chinny chin chin, and a couple of greys as well, by the way. I look weird without a beard, though. Like, I have stubble, perma stubble. I've never been a smooth shaver, because if I smoothly shave, no, not age. It's not old, okay? I'm not old. I'm very youthful, I'll have you know. Samurai Cop, based. They explained why they took the mod down in the Kitfox Discord. The mod simply ran its course. What? The mod ran its course. Many of its features are cringe. Oh. Well, I'll be the judge of that, mate. I'll re-upload it. Yeah, I'm a male hag. Yeah. I'm not that bad. I've got a friend who has got a lot more greys in his hair than me. I've been quite lucky. My youth is in my face, not my hair. That makes it sound like I have a really bad receding hairline, but no, I don't have that either, to be honest. It's just the greys. I do have the occasional fleck of grey in my beard. And in my head hair. Not pubes, though. Congratulations. Just in case you wanted to know. Not pubes. Exploring hair loss treatment. No, I don't have any hair loss. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm going to go with history length 100 years. Let's do savagery. I want high savagery and high beasts. Is that going to be weird? Geezer. I'm not a geezer. I don't even know anything about football. We'll be the judge of that, mate. Let's create the world. Grey pube hair? No, I said I don't have any grey pube hair. What the hell? Hello, handsome young princess. K9, welcome in. Freaking welcome in. I shouldn't have started down this, like, this line of reasoning. A groob. Oh, minions. How does Gru sound? A groob. Is this world too small? Kind of looks a bit too small now. What the hell? Yeah, this sucks. We would take over this whole place very, very quickly, no? The dimension of omens. Bad omens. Let me see. So, no, this is butts. This is butts. No way. Gru sounds Eastern European. Oh, millions. Or girls. Yeah, what a tiny... Embarking on Pluto, not the micro world. Yeah, that wasn't even as small as I could make it, by the way. That wasn't even that small. All right, we'll do... Fuck it, we'll do large then. If small is... How big is Pocket then? It can get smaller? Yeah, I did small. It can go smaller. How the fucking... How, what the fucking...
Can you say Kid Among Us backwards?
Suck... Sug... Noma... Dick. I can't do it. Alright, so I'm gonna go with medium. Fuck it, medium. Maybe large. No, medium. Medium. I think large... I feel like small is too small. Let's just go high of this. And let's just do 100 years. It's fine. Maybe 100? Maybe 250? Allows for more chaos. May take several minutes. It's okay, we got time. Let's go. Oh shit. Wait, no. Hang on. I think it defaulted into something else. I think I need to reload the mods. Large world for a large-breasted boy. Me! Listen, I'm quite happy with the way my physique's running, by the way, I gotta say. Yeah, this just sucks. Stop. I would jump the gun a little bit too fast. I jumped the gun. Back to main menu. I jumped the gun. Hang on. Create a new world. Okay. Mods. Mod manager. Load Von. Set as default and load it. Cool. Basic options. We're going to go on high beast, high savagery, sparse mineral occurrence. Okay? And we're going to create. We're good. All right? We're good. Did you know if you subscribe to Von, right, you get an exclusive makeout session? Yes. With tongue. Giza bod. I don't have a Giza bod. I literally don't. I literally don't have a Giza bod. I'm trying to look more like a yada yada daze. Whose tongue? Kid named Finger? What does your tongue taste like? Coffee. It always tastes like coffee. Mashed peas, yeah. Beans on toast. It just tastes like beans on toast. The dimensions of dawning. How many of these are we gonna have to run? What do you reckon? Because this looks like shit as well. This looks like shit, guys. We're gonna... 2 more? We'll see. Subscribing and unsubbing multiple times right now. Yeah, every sub is an insertion. My lord, hast thou tried advancing world gen? Yeah, I have. I do occasionally like the old detailed mode. I'll be honest though, it's kind of a bit butts. I think I fucked it up a couple of times. Let me see. Water sports, I believe. I might have made water sports. Some of these just flashbang you with shit, by the way. I'm just telling you. Like, some of these are so bad. I think I made these myself. Some of these are so bad, I can't even tell you what they do. You know what I mean? Troy Hard, thank you for the sub. Some of these are so shit, I genuinely don't know what it's gonna do or what it won't do or... Let's parameter... Change the dimension. Yeah, let's change the dimension. Let's make water sports bigger.
Phoenix 6 clap.
Phoenix 6 clap. Troy Hard, thank you so much for the prime, mate. Here, open your mouth. Beans on toast. Insertion. So I think what we might do is... The only thing I really care about is periodically erode extreme cliffs. I'm going to say no, so then we can get more extremities. And I think as well, the only thing that I would want to do is maybe we'll see if... Can we make, like, more... not glacier. I want to make more like...
He has big idea to make a temple-themed fortress.
Yes.
He prepped a picture for YouTube thumbnail.
Yes.
The preparation he did to start the fort itself. 0.
Well, I wanted to have you guys here. I wanted... listen, buddy. You make it sound like I'm not prepared, but would you like me to just play the whole fortress and then show it to you at the end? What do you want? Or do you want me to take you through the game? What do you want? What do you want from me? I mean, I could have done this off stream, but then isn't this part of the game? Buddy, it's not my fault it's dry. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I need to, water sports implies more islands, also volcanoes. But I think I wrote water sports. I'm pretty sure. Minimum mountain range, make the temperature lower. Minimum temperature. The maximum temperature
I need you to need me.
is 50. It is 50, okay? And the minimum temperature is 0, okay? Wait. Yeah, 0, okay? 0 and 50. And then we'll see, all right? I mean, and then we can save. And now we can just... Fingers crossed, everybody. Everybody, fingers crossed. I expect all fingers and toes crossed. You want more islands and volcanoes? This is going to be it, guys. This is going to be so good. By the way, idea for the temple fort, whenever a dwarf dies, the bedroom gets turned to the tomb. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. But I am worried when loads die to Kung Fu. Yeah, anyone who knows DF, it's starting a new game usually means an hour of world gen, yeah. This does not look as cold as I thought it was going to be, by the way. Just so you fucking know. Let's pause.
And I am, I feel like I am supposed to be something, but I forgot. I'm scared, my lord. I can't remember Selkie being scared.
Oh, no. Be careful. This is kind of cute. It's kind of cute. What do you think? This is kind of sweet. The land of craziness. Her surroundings haunted. Oh my god, that's great. Look at this one. The unkempt ice in the land of craziness. Looks like the opposite of cold. I mean, when you go south, maybe. Let's continue generating. Let's keep going. Why is it unkempt? He has not shaved. And Laser Long, thank you for the follow. What if they were a couple? Does the other bedroom occupant get booted out? No, they get buried with them. Gibby's back. I'll try not to kill him this time. The haunted karate dwarves. Very Himalaya pilled. Himalayan in his coffin. I don't know how long it's actually going to try and do stuff, but we'll see. There seems to be a lot of random bits knocking around. I have enough bits for a dwarf? You mean Von Bucks, not bits. But if you want to give me bits, you can freaking do that if you really want to. Are the elves stuck on an island? There is the elf island. There is the Elfstein Island right here, actually. Yeti pilled. I hope there are Yetis. Vonning my bucks right now. Release the scrolls. Yeah, they need to release the scrolls from this. Bits like dollar dues. Yeah, bits are dollars. Bits are real world money. Freaking what are we? Aether Cat, thank you for the follow. The trees are getting touched. Yeah, if they don't stop me, the trees will be touched. It looks like a cold area, guys. It does look like a cold area, because look, like, quite far down we have, like, frozen,
Please cool it with the thick talk. My entire family is watching.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dis. I'll censor myself. Did the game crash? Shit. Wait, hang on a sec. Guys, what happened? What happened? Guys, I like that one. The planet of visions. It was all just a vision. What if we wait a second? This world gen is I'm gonna censor myself for this. Is bums. Aborting program now. Vonnie liked my clip. Your clip was fantastic. Save the seed. Open your mouth. Why is there a reverse Africa? That's a good question. I don't know. I really don't know. It's still frozen. I was waiting to see if it would like unfreeze. But I guess this is what happens when you lower the temperature too far.
Well, Twitch doesn't let me buy or upgrade a sub, but auto cash works. Stupid upgrade Vonderwall.
Well, I hope YouTube's fine with that. We're going back to Lumiere. Yeah, we will be having Lumiere knocking around. And J Mega, thank you so much for the 3 months together. Yeah, is this what happens when you lower the temperature too far? It freezes. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna restart. Game's broken. God damn it! God damn it! Regular VonGalactic. Give it a minute. Nah, I gave it a minute. Nothing happened. You've committed cringe. I've lost a subscriber. Well, fuck you. I gained a follower via Cheslav. Via Cheslav. Thank you for the follow. Typical Schlongalactic. Yeah. Let's try again. Fuck it. All right. So detailed mode. It was called water sports, and I believe it. I think that's fine, isn't it? Let's just give it a go.
Humbly requesting a military dwarf this time around. If I'm gonna go out swinging, I'd rather do it in an official capacity Lamal.
Swinging with your fists, though, right? That's the thing. Swinging with your fists, because it's a kung fu fortress. You're one badumts away from using your drum privileges. Oh, Mom. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we'll see. The World of Dawn. What's the World of Dawn like? It has like a giant...
What's up, everyone?
Oh, hello there. Welcome in midnight. 11 months. What did I do like a year ago to summon so many beautiful creatures, by the way? Like, so many of you are all hitting your like 12 months, 11 months anniversary with me. Like, what's up with that? I did something really good a year ago.
Can you explain that you are a PNG tuber to my grandmother, who is watching?
I
told her that you're a real person and she doesn't understand. Also, do it in Polish.
Okay, let me try. Let me try. I'll do my best. Bear with me. Let me just I'm gonna see if we can make the... Hang on. Wait, hang on. Trismash si babkul. Trismash si babkul. You released the Curling Stone video a year ago. Oh, that'll be it. That'll be it. Thanks, guys. Let's make a... I'm going to try and make better videos going forward so we can have continuous new heads knocking around. I want to keep the ball rolling, okay? Also, I don't know if I do even care. Do I care so much about having oceans on the sides? Final ocean region count. Do I care? Let's make it bigger, fuck it. Let's make it even bigger. Let's make it bigger and let's do the end year. DF Hack video did it for me.
Oh, you're so sweet.
This stream is so gay. I love it. Welcome in. Let me see. I think, okay, 257 by 257. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. I don't think I really care too much about having, like, north and or south. Could we do, like, north and south, at least? Minimum partial edge oceans, minimum complete edge oceans. Let's do 2 complete edge oceans. Minimum mountain number peak. We're going to make it more mountainous, okay? And I hope that'll do it. I fucking hope, because I think that will... let me see. The history seed... End year is going to be 250? No, end year is 100. All right, and we're gonna save onto the parameter. All right. Yours was the first DF channel I started watching after binging all of Krug Smash. You went from the stable genius of Krug Smash to the lobotomy core of VonGalactic. Ooh, Anon, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting Salmalina. There's no way this entire game could be played stealth. Stealth?
You what?
Let's try. Please don't crash again. Please. I beg. Don't crash. If it crashes, we'll simplify the process slightly. But I think this is okay. Oh! Are we alright? Oh! Are we okay? Oh! Are we alright? No crash? Your videos kind of fill a similar hole for me that Hazza left behind when he stopped playing DF. I love Hazza's videos. I watch Hazza's videos. Hazza is the Hazza I look to when I need inspiration of what the fuck I'm doing for oh god, this isn't looking good, guys. Come on. Oh, we're forming some rivers, yes. Yeah, I watch Hazza for whenever I need inspiration of like how to do the pacing of my video. So whenever I'm like working on new stuff,
I try to make it a little bit hazer.
But I do wonder what's going to happen when I make a RimWorld video, huh? Because then I don't want to be too. I don't think I'm very. I think my sense of humor is different anyway. So. But it's good to I do like to check out other creators a lot. Is it crashed again? I'm gonna kill. No, I'm okay, we're good. I was gonna say I'm gonna throw the fucking computer out the window. 127 rejected worlds? Yeah. 166. Counted it myself. And here we go. We're going into the actual we're actually doing it. We're going in. You going for the storyteller route or the gameplay route? I kind of do a little bit of both, I'll be honest. I always try and go for a little bit of both. Because I just try and make videos that I would want to watch. That's the big thing for me. Ever tried the world text gen of Westeros or Middle-earth? No, I don't think I have. I think I've seen some crazy magic that, you know, some people are incredibly good with like world gen. Some people are me, which is not good at world gen. If you make a remote video, Hazard's going to come to your house and trap you inside a giant hat. Nice. This is a big map, I gotta say. Yeah, this is okay. This kind of works, doesn't it? It's a little bit of a big, stinky, freaky map that we can get down with. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm kind of into it. I'm okay with this. It has like a lot of like chaotic areas, which we're kind of into as well. Goblins, various bullshit. Yeah. The Ageless Plane. Let's rename this world, okay? You consider the issues from me daddy. We'll see. We will do. We will do some me daddies. It's a big evil ocean, yeah. Big scary fish. So let's go with first is going to be the absolute feast. The absolute fist. The big fist. The big fist. I think that's nice. That's the Whatever happened to the last one? Well, the last fortress, we did the frosted tips. Oh my god. All right, we could do frosty tips. The frosty tips. No, the frosty tip, just one, rather than plural. No, so are you saving the fist names for the fort? Well, so the last fortress, we successfully defeated hell. Basically, we did really well. It went really well. It was fantastic. We successfully defeated everything. We did everything. And we couldn't really send fellas out to attack the goblins because the game's buggy as fuck, so we'd never see them again, basically. Can you make it the sticky tip? Let me see. Can we have the stinky tip? Nico, is this okay? The stinky tip? Yeah, we did defeat hell. Hell, yeah, we won by forfeit. Yeah. Ew. The stinky tip. Play now. Perfect. I love it. The stinky tip. Frosty tip sounds like slang for a blowjob with ice cream in the mouth. No, Gale. You invented a new move. I'm telling you, Mom. Smell my tip. Yeah, that's no. So the motto, the idea behind this fortress. Okay. Spell shield 1 DF. Yeah, we actually we won DF. Funnily enough. So what we're gonna do is we need to find a spot for our Shaolin temple. I'm also telling his mom about the new move. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Last one, there's a stinky tip. We're going to skip tutorial. We've played this game before, believe it or not. We're going to go and see if there's a horrific biome. All right, let's have a look. The distant limb is kobolds. Dwarves. The machine of crushing. That's a name. That is one hell of a dwarven name. The Maw of Swine, the Immoral Gold, the Fortunate Halls, the Squashed Mirrors. Yeah, let's stick with the Machine of Crushing. I think that's a fucking badass name. New fort, who's this? It's, this is our Shaolin temple. YouTube better than Twitch for ads? Yeah, if you're getting ads on one platform, I do recommend go to the other one. I'm streaming on both, so. The Dwarf Fortress stopping your partner mid-strip by saying, job cancelled, missing item. Oh, God. Yeah, when you're in a strange mood, and then you end up dehydrated. I think we'll stick with these guys. We'll stick with our little friends down here. But I need the spot to be cold, temperate. Wait, I don't think I necessarily want freezing. I think freezing might be overdoing it. Let me see. So we can have, this is all warm. I'm looking. Okay, we can be on a mountain. We can be on a cold mountain. Actually. 4,000 goblins nearby. Oh, you've online. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. Tundra is based on a true story. How good is Dwarven Kung Fu? Our variety of Dwarven Kung Fu is going to be second to none. Let me tell you right now. It's going to be crazy. We're going to go crazy on it. Okay. We're gonna try. I like this spot here. 4,000 goblins. The stream's called the Summer of Plagues. We're on a taiga, which is kind of fun. A lot of goblins to play with. There's this place which has like kobolds and stuff, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay as long as we just go and see them. We should be okay. VonGalactic. Yeah, everybody say thank you for getting the subs. You guys are so nice, honestly, so sweet to me. But we're gonna do wrestling only. No weapons. All weapons get smelted down. Kung Fu only. Will you be making a library? Of course. That's where we're gonna be having all the scrolls. Would you consider a vegetarian run for this as well? Would they be vegetarians, the monks? Maybe. Maybe they would be. 80% drunken boxing, 20% biting. Yeah, we're going to see what happens. As long as we make friends with the local... I don't know. We'll probably find some other shit to attack and stuff. We'll send some guys out. Let's stick with this. Show cliffs and grade. I like these little spots here. I like this spot specifically. You see this? It has like a really steep cliff here. What if we do that? What if we embark here? Like this like little 3x3. I love a 3x3. All right, what about this? Or do we want to go something like this? Is that too crazy? Doesn't really have any trees. There are no... No, there are. We'll see. We'll see what they think, all right? The drunken monks. See how far you can take vegetarianism? We can do. We just have we'd have no meat. We would just try and... I've just got here. What's the plan? Kung Fu... We're going to be the Kung Fu Fortress. Do we want to be incredibly sheer cliff, or do we want to be over here? I don't know how sheer is sheer. Could be bad. Could be good. Could be really fun. Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. Light Aquifer. I'm not scared. Are shields allowed? No. Shields aren't allowed. Vov the Westeros, Lord of the Rings, Google Cartographer's Lounge, Dwarf Fortress. Oh, you can put it on the Discord if you want. We'll have a little look-ski. We're going to see what... Hang on, let me have a look. This is these guys' Coal Edition. We're going to get rid of the... So we're going to stick with vegetarianism. Are we allowed eggs? Oh, are we allowed eggs? At least. Is mayonnaise a weapon? Is my mom a weapon? Thongs and fists. So this has loads of coal. 3 copper picks. We're in for a better time. No animal products. Wait, no animal products? Oh, so we're going to be vegan as well. All right. We'll be vegan. I'll bring a cat. We're not going to eat it, though. I'll bring a cat. But we're not going to eat it, okay? We're going to have a little cat on the mountain with us. I will neuter the cat, so then we don't have, like, a cat explosion. We'll have just a little... We'll have some cats. Actually, no. Let's just have a single... Let's have a couple of male cats. Just 2 male cats, okay? Get wolves for aura? Well, we'll see what we can do. Shaolin are not vegan, but this is funny. Well, they're Shaolin and vegan. We're going to make sure that we don't have any... There's no meat, is there? Oh, no. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Pretty sure they can eat books. Delicious. Let's see if we can get some... We got a little bit of points.
Add plenty of baby oil on the embark. You know, for the resting. Not for sex stuff. Not at all. Just dudes being guys.
Yeah, huh?
And guys being dudes.
Just some guys being dudes. I'm gonna bring some more booze because it's like, you know, we're supposed to be having booze, of course. Oh my God, Aubrey, thank you for the 2 gifted. Aubrey, you're too sweet. We're gonna stick with this. I might need maybe some more helmets that are of the plump variety. Let's just go crazy a little bit on the seeds, considering that we are. I don't know what the situation is going to be like. It could be terrible. This could be really bad for us. I don't want us to perish too quickly. But if we do, all right, nobody eat meat. If anybody eats meat, we're gonna kick them out the fortress. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Oh, no fish, no fish, no cave fish. Are we allowed cave fish? Is that allowed? Can we have oil? Is the oil even in the game? Oil? No. It's not. Fish is fine? Fish is not fine. Like, why would we... Fish is not... No, fish isn't allowed in veganism, is it? No meat. Yeah, fish is not allowed. Even if it's from a cave. No meat. We'll get fruit, okay? We'll get fruit. Wait. Apple? Hey, apple. Wait, is there no fruit knocking around? Pineapple gems? Oh yeah, we've got the Monster Energy Drink mod, by the way, as well. So all of the mugs look like Monster Energy Drinks. Tofu? I don't think you can get Dwarven tofu. Make it harder? Fruitarian. What the hell's a fruitarian? I'm vegan, no judge. We don't eat fish. Damn. Plants? Alright, cranberries. Blueberries. Hope you like blueberries. It's good. It's a good antioxidant. So. And we'll also do cranberries. 40 cranberries. You could do fun surface crops, then soybeans, then tofu, then soy sauce. Don't get me started. Cave snail. All right, let's get some more. We're not allowed cheese either. There's loads of like extract. No, we're not allowed milk. That's also not vegan. Damn, this is hard. This is actually making things way harder, no? Let's have some spinach as well, just in case. No, but aren't we gonna have like really weak monks? I thought that if you're vegan, like you need to substitute it with like a lot of protein. And where do you get the protein if you don't have eggs? We're having a very Chinese moment in our DF lives, yeah. Blueberries can make alcohol too. Are we the Urukai? I am an Uruk. I don't know if the options are there. Oh, we need gongs. Of course we need gongs. We need at least one gong. I think that's quite important that we get a gong. Right? Gongs out. What are gongs typically made of? Iron. We're gonna... nah. Copper gong? Yeah, let's copper gong. And I'll also just grab more mushrooms because I know we're gonna need them. Gongs are not... gongs are not optional. No, gongs are...
for protein and to repel invaders with the fat stench.
Yeah, we can... It's buns foo, you know? It's, we need to... I mean, what kind of a fucking temple are we if we can't just, like, randomly hit the, you know... Wait, where is it? You know? We gotta... you know, we gotta just hit that every now and then. A friend of mine only drinks oil. POV, you're best friends with... shit, what's it called? ChatGPT. Yeah, this is a very amazing cultivation simulator. Let's go, these guys... Chinese. Okay? And the fortress name is gonna be... Alright, so the fortress name, as we have said, as we have defined... is it a monastery? It is, yeah. It's not the stinky fit, no, because I've already made a thumbnail. It's Frost Fist. Frost Fists, sorry. That's the name. I already made a logo. I made an actual logo for this. Frost Fists. Niskakdur. Niskakdur. The Frost Fists. We have our own logo. I always like to make logos for these forts. Ideally, they don't last like all of 2 seconds. Frost Fists. And the guys are going to be called the Oil. You guys seem to like oil. The Oil of Niskakdur. The Oil of Smell. The Oil of Smearing. The Oil of Smearing. Uzal Duz. The oil tips? But the world's already called tips. Is fisting available? The Oil of Fists. Nah. You can choose the in-game location logo too. Yeah, we probably could, yeah. The Oil of Smelly Fists. Can we have a first adjective? Can we have smelly? The oil of... The smeared oil... Hang on, that's the wrong one. The smeared oil of fists. The second adjective would have smeared... No, that's still the same thing. Hang on. The oil of fists? Ah, whatever. The smeared... Yeah. I think I preferred... look, we're going to need to have fist. We have to have fist in it because that's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. We are the guys who do kung fu. So we have to have... Oh! City. Thank you for getting Mirror Dragon. Yeah, it has to be fist related, right? Because we're kung fu. The Oil of Fists. The Fist of Holes?
Fist of Terrygong. 2-ton tunic.
The symbol of the machine of crushing. I believe it's us. So it's just going to be a... The creature is a dwarf. And the action, the dwarf... is... is punching? Is... striking. I guess we don't have many options. We could have maybe like he's striking a menacing, the dwarf is striking a menacing pose. Can we have like an object? Is a fist an object? Fish. Can we have fist, dude? What the hell? I want a fist. I guess not. Is fist an instrument? The dwarf striking a gong. I love that. I love that. I love the gong. What the hell? Object is a gong. Kenshiro Fist of the Dwarf Star. Oh, is it gong, not it? Oh, wait, no, of course it's not. It's called something else. It's got like a weird... We're just going to have it strike. It's not going to be called gong. No, it's not. I'm stupid. It's going to have its own, like, custom name. Ah, whatever. It's a dwarf striking a menacing pose. It's fine. Ah, no, I can't be arsed. No, forget this. Whatever. But he doesn't have an image. Whatever. Problems, no elephants. That's fine. Let's go with... We got the group name, the Oil of Fists. We got the Frost Fists. And we are going to embark. And hopefully the place look great. Sicknug. Is it Sicknug? The group symbol is a Sicknug. Mid-sized stationary metal. Yeah, all right. Let me do it. All right, we got a dwarf and a Sicknug. And the dwarf is I guess the the dwarf is fighting with the Sicknug? Does that make sense? Is he like... Because there's no like word for striking it? Is there? Shooting? Prostrating? Plaintive gesture? Oh, yeah. Striking down. They're striking down. Is that okay? He's fighting with the Sicknug, but he's getting struck down by the Sicknug. Trying out songs of sick while watching the stream. Nearby raider named Genocide Matthew. I'm worried. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, he's striking down the Sicknug. I'll accept that. We'll embark. I am ready. My body is ready. Knees weak, more spaghetti. Okay, what the fuck is this map? What is this that I'm seeing in the corner? A Dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes to the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Stakud. There are no supplies left. Yeah, what is the wall? Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a caravan. You are Frostfist. All right, let's see what happened. What the hell kind of mountain is this? This is not what I expected. This is very sheer. What is up with that? 58 minutes and we're starting the new fort now? No, it takes time. Buddy, it takes time. Yeah, we did want a sheer cliff, so I guess we got what we... What kind of embark is this? Yeah, we got what we wanted. This was a very sheer cliff. So what happens when you don't erode? 90-degree mountain, yeah. Yeah, we got the perfect mountain. What the hell? Hey, look, I'm happy. Is sheer not the goal? I'm happy with it. This means that we can kind of fill this area up with something interesting as well. This is the ultimate embark, yeah. Very geometrical. Let's save. Quick save. Frost Fist begins. 58 minutes to get through World Gen Embark is actually a pretty good time. Yeah, I think also it like... I've never really shown the process. Stroke the earth. I've never really shown the process, but I'm pretty happy with how we've got. Like, I'm pretty happy with what we've ended up with. Okay. Can we? Do we even have? Hang on. I just remembered. Did I even bring an axe? Yeah, we do. We have axes. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 axes. We've got no fishermen, please. We can't have fishing because we're vegan. All right, we're vegan. Nobody does this. Nobody does that. Okay. We're gonna have a couple of woodcutters. We're gonna have.
Hear ye. The tavern's abuzz with new subscribers.
Oh yes, thank you, Bebbin.
Cheers to Atokamost, Nism23, and the rest. Hype trains and oil wrestling debates stir the pot, while fishy meat discussions leave some in a stew. Fish emoji, cut of meat emoji, dual challenges spark excitement, but beware the oil of fisted chickens, a recipe for chaos, chicken emoji, collision emoji. As we embark on a cliffside adventure, will this be our mightiest fortress yet? Stay tuned, mountain emoji, crossed swords emoji.
I will allow them to eat cranberries and blueberries because we need them to eat it, right? Obviously. Hey, welcome, Omega. Tighten up those walls and build a giant wall so your pasture can be out here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we can actually have a pretty good outdoor area, right? We can have a good courtyard. Like, if you think of it this way, we have, like, the ability to have a courtyard and then, like, an outer wall. And if we can just make sure this is all safe, we should be pretty good.
Ars Froster. John Marston.
Let me see what names have we got. What names have we got? Let's have a look. So I know that there's been plenty that have been redeemed. Are they allowed to have armor? They're allowed armor, no weapons. Weapons are not allowed. Kung Fu only. Okay. It's the loud dwarven fist. I fell asleep. me see. Mute. And
I will behold my own chat.
And let me see. Review requests. There are a lot of weapons in martial arts. Yeah, there are, yeah. Wait, so, hang on a sec. Do you think we shouldn't even have weapons, or... I mean, do you think that we should have weapons, or... Hey, Neves, welcome in. I mean, I view that we personally shouldn't. Yeah, like, we're pugilists, right? That's the whole point of being kung fu. Right? So... But should we not have armor? Should we have armor? Wrestlers would be great. I think armor. Maybe we'll try and like make sure that the armor is thematic. I think that might be important, that we end up with thematic armor. So let me see. What are the names that we have? So we needed to do... Yeah, so Holden McGroin was the first one. Hey, Noi, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Stinky. Welcome to the new fortress of Niskakdur, Frostfist. We are currently naming some of the little guys. We're going to be naming Holden McGroin. Holden McGroin. We need Bruce Lee. I feel like Bruce Lee should obviously be in the... They should be in the, you know, a fighter, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Bruce Lee. We need a panda man to lead the military? I agree. I definitely agree. We have Curling Stone the Return as well. What a name. The one with the thick eyebrows. And the red shirt. Curling Stone the Return. Yeah, the panda man should just be Jack Black, yeah. Samurai Cop. It's gonna be this guy. Samurai Cop. Let me see. Gibby. Again. We have a new Gibby. Gland Lubber. Make them a Gelder. Alright. Let's see. Who is the most likely to geld? Who will geld these cats? Who's gonna geld these cats, actually? I want to geld the cat. Yeah, we need Rachel Slur too. Yeah, we definitely need Rachel Slur. Alright, Gland Lubber, you're gonna be the expedition leader. Because I feel like I can't... okay, I can... Am I a pussy? I feel like I can't call... I can't have the expedition leader called Rachel Slur. Because I just don't want the smoke.
The Jim Cutter, most likely, they cut the family jewels.
Yeah, good job.
Most likely.
Rachel Slur. I don't want the smoke from... I don't want the smoke from, you know, random people finding the channel. And then be like,
hey, you can't call him that. You can't do that. Oh, it's a cat. It's funny.
So we're going to stick with this. They're going to chop down some trees. Okay. Gland Lubber had to do the gelding. Yeah, Gland Lubber should have been Holden McGroin. Which means Holden McGroin will be the expedition leader. The gem cutter. Because they're the family jewels. And this is going to be Holden McGroin. Holden McGroin.
It's a single-player video game. No one cares.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I stream it online. Just joined us the new Tundra. Yeah, so this is the new Tundra that we're meddling with right now. My face when Dad makes me and my expedition bro switch names. Happens.
1 minute you're this, 1 minute you're that.
So I will do this. We're also going to have the guys. I want them to maybe like pluck some, because we're gonna be needing stuff to eat because we're vegetarian, right? We're vegetarian.
Better get inside for they freeze.
I agree. I definitely agree. So I think what we'll do for the overall look of this place, I don't know where the goblins are going to come from, but what I will say is we need to get our little selves maybe up here. We can maybe start up here. What happened to Kenshi? Kenshi? What do you mean? We're gonna open this. My name is John Kenshi. John Galoid Kenshi. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get into this and get our stuff inside. I see iron. Yes. Yeah, maybe we should go through the iron wall. Let's go through the hematite. Let's go through the hematite. Can she fit these nuts in her mouth? I don't know, can she? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just chop down some of these like initial starting trees to give us like stuff to play with. We're picking up more food and stuff. That means we can get into here. Who was the guy who was supposed to be? Why are they all gathering plants? Did I tell them to do that top urgent? I think I might have done. Are the mugs vegetarian or vegan? They are vegan. They don't eat meat at all. I like to let dwarves auto-mine ores, then build rooms using the auto-mined ores as tunnels.
So this fort is going to have artificial meat patio labs.
That's a really
Not
nice
sure
idea.
The stonks go for this one.
Yeah. We're not going to have artificial meat, unfortunately. No corn. No corn this time. Did you assign miners? Yeah, I think the only thing is, I do like that idea. Oh, do we do it? Do we do it? It might be a bit too crazy. It might be a bit too nuts. There might be too many things going on. Do we restart the fort? Reclaimed? So what we're doing is we are starting anew. This is a new fortress with good intentions. Yeah, I think Glandlubber's just currently hauling some oats.
What about the goblins? Can we eat it?
Sack biter. Oh my god. Don't tempt me with a good time. Goblins are green, so they count as plants. Do you think goblins are Wait, sack is censored? Wait, is it? What? Wait, did it censor? Oh, how's the candle woman? Bro, that fucking fortress exploded. That fortress did not last, okay? That fortress did not survive. It didn't do great. Like that, ever since we lost all of our food, not ideal. This looks a little bit, this looks a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Leaf Lover Fort, yeah. This is the new... So this is the new fortress. We will be getting a candle woman in, though, at some point. Totem of Undying? I was going to say, like, uterus. Yeah, it did make a good short. Yeah, but it didn't last very long. My god, it did not last long. It's a cross. Yeah, we need... So, there's a couple of things we need to make, obviously, while we're out here. We need to have... Because it needs to be like a proper temple. You know, like a proper, like... This whole place needs to be like a Shaolin temple. So I need to build it with that in mind, really. Let me see. Let's do this. We can stick like this initially, and then maybe we can have like some little side bits that go down. Maybe we have like some separate rooms that go offwards, and these can be like little prayer rooms. I think that the most important thing that we start with is we can do 7 by 6 and then 3 by 3, and maybe we can do like a temple, like a big monastery temple, like this. And I think this is okay. We'll have little holes in the sides, so then we can like look. We can have like little statues on each of these little sides. The Balls Temple. Yes. Wholeheartedly agree. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff until here, and then we'll have like this. Okay. And this is the initial loading zone. This is the initial landing zone. Okay. You need a courtyard for the dwarves to train. I want to have a big yin-yang symbol on the floor, to be honest. That's the plan. I want a big yin-yang. You know? But we need to get all of our food inside first. So we need to have like an indoor area where we can... I think maybe we'll have like... Obviously this will get chopped out. We'll have like food on one side maybe. Temple of the Goddess of Fertility. I think this looks good. A big yin yang yo-yo. Yin yang yo-yo. YOLO. Isn't Vaughn a fertility god? Yeah, it's my wide childbirthing hips. Yin Yang is based. Celebration of Hell's Paradise getting a season 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I love Hell's Paradise. I love Hell's Paradise. So good. Use shells and wood armor. Be one with nature. Do you reckon we can make a wood armor? Like, even with what we have? Because I don't mind. Like, I would definitely fuck with that. Every tavern brawl is going to end up with death? Yeah, maybe. But it's like, that. Maybe that's like what they want, you know? Maybe that's like... That is what was supposed to happen. He's not beating the femboy allegations. What the fuck's wrong with me? Allocations. We're not LARPing as elves. We are striking the earth. Thankfully. Alligators, yeah. Dwarven alligators. I will start with... Let's do a little... We're going to need to make ourselves a little bit more defended, though, eh? Isn't this the year of the VonGalactic? Exactly, I'm trying to be. Calvaralis, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I forgot. I'm a DILF now. Oh, what? Is this... Have I found... Oh my god, this is kind of good. Isn't this good? I've immediately found the Aquifer. City that day in the military with the boys. City, you're going to be the leader of the military squad. I can't believe this. This was quite quick. Damp dig. Okay. So I guess we found ample. Monks need to be able to meditate and train under waterfalls. I love that. Yeah, we should maybe have that. I did want to have, so this was one of the things that we were talking about. What if we had like a area where it was it had like, you know, traps in the floor, but it was a barracks as well. Make an underground waterfall since you just found the aquifer. Would it be... All right, so if we... Okay, let's think about it this way. If we just found the aquifer, and it's this way, right? Let me think. How can we best do this? The aquifer seems to be around here, right? What's up, Papa? What happened to the last fort? Well, kitten, the last fort went pretty well, but...
You needed Wheeler and the preceding stork delivery bird to become one, you silly nilly.
Oh yeah, true.
What?
The last fort. Which one do you mean? Do you mean the other ice one that we started at the end of last stream? Because that one, everything set on fire. So, unfortunately, the whole thing burnt down. So I had to start again. The one before that, though, the lava fortress, we successfully killed hell. I mean that very loosely because they did kind of just like all just leave the map, basically. Have a channel running right out the front door. What, of water? This is the aquifer smaller than channel. It drips a large basin where it can dry faster than it spills. So, all right, if we have an aquifer, let's say that we have water this way. If we were to have like an aquifer, creating a big like, maybe we can do it like this. We can start out. I'm gonna cheat. Where's the aquifer? Aquifer? Can I look at it? Show me the aquifer. Where's the... Let me see it. Okay, so it is where we thought. It's like here. Oh, it's all here. What the hell? That's a lot of aquifer, actually. Don't you hate Aquafina? We all do. At Kitfox Von's at it again. Don't tell my mom. Don't tell Mama Kitfox. So we're gonna have like, what if we had this here? Okay. Okay. We can have like a big area where we can fill it up with water. That's a whole lot of water. That's a lot of water. We can do this. Okay. And we can maybe like maybe we just dig it out. How about that? And then that way... Is that even the right thing to do? Oh, this... But what... Okay, so if we were to have a... All right, let me try and think about this. Let's think about this, guys. I don't want my fortress to look like shit. So... We have the upstairs area, all right? Then we're going to go down here into these areas. This is like a big temple area where there'll be like statues and shit, all right? Where's the actual, like, where are the dwarves going to live? All right, let's think about that for a second. Flush the bad guys out with a flood? Oh, would it freeze automatically if we did flush them outside? What was that? Cock and balls themed room, bro? Does your cock and balls look like this? If so, seek a doctor. It is ribbed for her pleasure, yeah. So I'm thinking we have like a little temple area here, right? And then we have like a bit that goes down, like behind the statue of like dwarves and stuff. Maybe we have like... We can do it like this. And then it goes down to... Fuck, maybe like 35? We can do like 35. That'll keep them more safe, right? Getting down to 35. And... Oh, missed the last 3 streams? How did Spell Shield end? We defeated hell. Fortunately. Vow of poverty, dorm for all. And, oh, that's so harsh. They're all vegan and they live in a dorm? Isn't that cruel? Yeah, go on then. I might do it. We might do it. That'd be funny. So, like, down The return of Girl Piston. Yeah, I would happily give you Girl Piston.
The entrance looks like penis with little balls.
With this one? Quite the girthy chode. I do like the idea of a vow of poverty. That is quite funny. But I don't want them to be too miserable, you know? Like, I don't want them to be too miserable. There has to be like a limit, right? Surely. If we do like this, and then we, if I just like, let's crack all this open. Let's crack all this open. On like a, let's just do it on 3, so it's not like super urgent that we get this sorted. And then we can have like we'll have everything at 35, right? That's what mist generators are for. I mean, true, we will have a lot of mist. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. We will have a lot of mist. I kind of like that idea. Okay, the vow of poverty. All right. So we have, it's quite humble at the moment, isn't it? So we will have the entrance that goes into, this area is going to be a full, like, yeah, this whole area is going to be, this is all waterlogged, right? Okay. And then this area, I've been playing DF and it's so dire, I just want to play RimWorld. But then I'll be bored and I want to play DF. Play 6. Song of 6. We're going to have this area here, right? Maybe we need this to be
Door creaks open,
the
and
yin-yang
in
symbol.
snowy pale, a mysterious figure draped in cozy vibes. Vongal, cute.
We love
The
Noi.
tavern's chatter hushes as they approach the bar, a faint scent of seasonal themes trailing behind them. Vongala. Are they here for a casual drink or to spin the ever-changing carousel of games? Perhaps a round of Animal Crossing, New Horizons, or maybe something shiny? Only time will tell. Vongal troll.
I'm looking up a good yin-yang symbol. It's like, how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's like 16 across. Okay. The left nut is bigger, is the bigger nut. Yeah, one of them needs to be squeezed a little bit. Interesting shape on level 48. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting, but it'll be, I swear it'll get better, I swear. We're going to have like this, okay, and it's going to be, we needed 16. Maybe we'll do like, maybe we'll do 1 more. So what if we do this and we go down like that? I'm working this out, bros. It's gonna look good. I swear, I promise. In my heart of hearts, this whole fortress is not gonna look butts. I promise you. So I'm gonna make it like go 1 left. And we're gonna just do that on all of these sides, okay? So then it doesn't look like shit. We'll also... do I want to do that? Maybe not. I won't. We'll stick with what we've got. We stick with what we got. We won't fuck around with it too much. I'm gonna go and do this. Okay. We'll have like a little bit of templiness. This will be where they live and sleep. Okay. This is gonna be the sleeping area. And I think what I might do, if you're enforcing vow poverty...
If you're enforcing vow of poverty, might as well add chastity.
I can't neuter them. I would love to. But what happens? If they fuck, do I kick them out? Like, what are the rules? What are the rules for chastity in... Is that how it works? Because I don't mind. I will kick them out if you want. 10 days in the swimming pool?
Oh, not again.
We can have like... I'll have Maybe maybe it can be here. Maybe we can have the. I think it's like 16 by. I need like a 16. I need like a 20 by 20 circle basically to make the pixel art. Basically, for my beautiful area. All right, just trust the process, guys. Stop being impatient. Trust the process. Oh, only gay dwarves. Big bongus. Big bongus. We will be channeling our dark monk energy. We also have monster energy, actually, now that you mention it. We actually do have monster energy, too. And what is this? This is 14, high 14. I swear to God, one of my eyeballs is, like, bigger than the other or something. We're lawful evil. Lawful evil? Don't mind if I do. I might get rid of the little corners. So then we have, like, something going on. I think that looks good. I genuinely think that looks good. So this side's going to be like the big yin-yang symbol on this side. Von, come to Brazil. Go on then. Go on then. You can change their sexuality with DF hack. Do you think that we're going to go into DF hack and make every single guy gay? All of them? Wait, what's going on here? Oh dear. Make sure it's all damp dig, please. So with this area, we actually do want it to be. Oh god, they're taking fucking ages. I swear to God. So they're gonna live here. This is gonna be the little monk, the initial monk zone, right? I think that's quite good. Committed to the bit. Yeah, what, you move in and then you suddenly turn gay? These 7 dwarves, give them some slack. I know, but they're taking ages. This one's the obviously more soppy one, right? This is the wetter. The wetter one. 0 attraction. Vow of homoeroticism. Vow of kissing your homies, your monk homies, on the mouth. Shall I make everybody bald as well? Like, how could we have done that? I feel like I need like a mod to give everybody the, you know, the little dots on the forehead? The Shaolin monk thing? What if they get so good at kung fu though? What if I'm onto something? So vow of holding hands. Vow of kissing your homies. Everyone can't be Krillin. There can only be one. I mean, this looks crazy already. Like, I'm pretty sure that they've... This is too much. Let's pause on this. Let's make sure they just get this bit first. Okay. Alright, so this is all soppy as well. This is all wet. You're onto something. Wrestling's pretty OP. I think I am. I agree. I fully agree with you. I definitely didn't just do this as a meme. I actually think, unironically, it's going to go quite well. The irony of already finding a bunch of gold for your anti-materialist monks. Yeah, we're going to donate it. Don't worry. We're going to just give it away. We don't need any of the value. We'll just be handing things away in the fortress. We don't need it. I vowed that I don't need it. Realistically, should we go down a step further? Probably not. Are wrestlers powerful? I don't think they are. I think they're pretty weak, to be honest. I think they're pretty weak. What we'll do is we will make... I might put like a little jeweler down. And I need a carpenter. Oh, what's this? Who killed the magpie? That's not very, I don't know, monk-esque, is it? Turn all the valuable things into gongs. Yeah, we need the gong like down here. Smack that gong. The cat. The cat is going to be exiled soon. Maybe we will cut gems. And we will also... Let's see, what can we do? Because we can't, it's not like we can make wooden... I'm pretty sure you can't make wooden armor, right? I'm pretty sure. They're putting the chemicals in the aquifers to turn the frickin' dwarfs gay. You're goddamn right. 4 wooden blocks. Let's make some beds. Shell armor? No, because that's not vegan. We have to be vegan. It's important that we are. We have to be vegan, at least. We've got like a load of stuff here. We just need to get like food and stuff going.
Way of the milker. The way of the... And then he killed the dog.
Gong hits for breakfast, yeah. I think, so we've got this area, right? We just need to do this. And I think what we'll do is we'll probably like fill this with... Maybe we fill this with water? Actually, hang on. Let's get this to go down like this, rather than that. Let's do this. Ding, ding, like that. Okay. And I am going to dig a ramp going up. All right. So this is the way that we're going to have like all of our area designed perfect for the aquifer. Okay.
Okay.
Like this. And this will be all full of water. All right. Raw dog in the whole milk, like Master Skywalker. You know, he went and shit himself after that. He had a force shit. Turn all the valuables into walls and pillars with engravings. Oh, yeah, that'd be really nice. I agree, actually. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, no possessions, but instead, like, the walls look good. The walls will look marvelous. Maybe we'll, yeah, we'll see what we can do with this, actually. So we're going to go and once they've chopped this out, which they should do, I think they're just carving it out right now. We'll allow this to pool. I might have a way of draining it. Nah, maybe not. We'll see what happens. Communist fort? I mean, all dwarves are communist, aren't they? I thought that was the... I thought that's a dwarven classic, you know? Hey, Vaughn, you hit an aquifer, will we? Where the aquifer? Try to get all the achievements at once in a game, be like, isn't that the whole point of, like, certain religions, is trying to get all the achievements? To be in God's good graces?
The words of Dwarf Fuchsius. Dwarf Fuchsius say, dwarf who stand on toilet get high on pot.
Amazing, Neo. Amazing. I haven't actually heard that one. That was brilliant. Oh, God. The Temple of the Great. Should we have like a toad in the middle? That was really good. Yeah, that was really good. Glandlubbers ran out of gems to cut. We're okay with this, though. So we'll just hopefully get all this chopped out. This is all pooling already, which is pretty good. We just need to move all of the... I would say we probably just need to have like a little garbage dump up here, just so then we can put all of these wicked walks into garbage. Okay, that way they'll move them all back up here. Get them moving. Time for Flooded Fort 2. At least I don't think that we're gonna have as much of a problem as we did last time. But you know what? I wouldn't mind being friends with elves for once. I've never been friends with elves. I always tell them to fuck off. What if we tell them, like, what if we befriend them kinda a little bit? Like, what if we, instead of telling them to fuck off, we just, we don't chop trees? What did you say? We're trying to be good monks here. I mean, we already have chopped down a load of trees, but what if we tell them, yeah, we're not going to chop anymore? That was it. Vaughn, what's your fucking problem? What's your problem, Vaughn? Make a temple that's an animal sanctuary. I actually think this is kind of going crazy. Like I'm really happy with how it's going. Release the scrolls. Turn all that wood into beds now. I think we kind of are, unironically. Yeah, we kind of are. Oh, it thawed. That's interesting. But this didn't thaw. We still got... So it does thaw. We do have a... It's not always icy. It is up here on the mountain, but it's not always icy down here. Interesting. Neo-Confucius, name this one after you name racial slur. I already did name racial slur. Racial slur is our trader. Racial slur is our trader.
We are dwarves. Our hate of elves is in our blood. It is our essence to be at war with those accursed knife ears, no matter what reason we need to give
Accursed.
ourselves.
Those blasted knife ears.
What if they're... What if it's like a kind of a cute elf maiden? You know? What am I to do? Also, yeah, this is very moist. I think I might smooth this out. We just need this one smoothed, right? Yeah, that's all good. I won't bother with this bit. Everything else we can get it smoothed. Elf foot sniffer energy. All of the Midaddy family. Never forget. I'll do my best. I joined the stream yesterday as a group of dwarves were just dying in snow. What happened? That's exactly what happened. They died in snow. That's exactly what happened. Unfortunately, those dwarves perished. Bwomp. Unfortunately. But, you know, the rest of their legacy will live on in this new group, basically. We're now in a area that we're going to be turning into effectively like a monastery.
Best use of a candle woman I ever saw, that fort was.
Best use of a cattle woman I ever saw, that fort was.
Did you like the short, Clay? I made it into a little YouTube short, into a YouTube poop. But it was crazy. Never ask a dwarf supremacist the age of their GF, the race of their GF. She's a dark elf, isn't she? Is this the same world? No, this is a new world because I didn't really have any good places for the plans that we had in action. There weren't any good places. But this one's kind of crazy. Like we've kind of hit like a massive right angle where it's a snowy peak, but also, you know, not. We'll see. I kind of love a woman that would just kill me.
Man.
I think this is going to be okay, though. As long as we can just... We made a lot of beds, which is obviously, like, a good thing, because we are going to be having, like, a big communal area to sleep in. What do we think? You laid down on a stink bug? Do stink bugs stink? I've never met one. Ever. Do stink bugs actually stink? I mean, it would make sense if they do.
Ye chat dwellers. The tavern's alive with VonGalactic's new fortress shenanigans.
Ah, yes.
Ads be damned, we're here for dwarf antics and sneezes suppressed. Cock and balls rooms? Check. Squidward's face? Aye. Vows of poverty and celibacy debated, while the gayinator theory sparks laughter. Monks or mischief? Dwarf fuchsia's jokes aside, it's a wild ride of wood, gongs, and elf disdain, axe emoji,
Oh yeah,
emoji,
baby.
Hashtag never forget the Midaddy family.
They fart stink on you if you scare them? Really? They wouldn't be called stink bugs if they weren't stinky. Yeah, true. That does make sense. Now that you mention it, that does kind of make sense. Now, I think, yeah, I've just, like, never encountered one. Like, I don't think we have them in the UK. Von is a twink bug? How dare you? Von is not a twink bug. Yeah, I love how the bot doesn't filter. Is there any mods that you can start the fort in only mountains? You could just do that in DF hack. Java. So if you're on, like, you know when you're, like, about to embark, if you wanted to go over here, usually it wouldn't let you, but if you do embark anywhere...
For a new fort. Ask streamer if the fort is creepy or wet. He doesn't understand. I pull out illustrated diagram explaining what is creepy or wet. He laughs and says it's a good fort, chatter. Look inside fort. It's wet.
And creepy. And creepy, if you don't mind me saying. Green glass armor stand emoji. Completely agree. I think, maybe we'll have like a little mini farm / brewery, like over here. We had the native stink bugs taken out by the grey Chinese ones. The Chinese stink bugs! If stink bugs fart, stink, what about ladybugs? That is a good question. Von is peak maleness. I agree. I try and be. I do try and be. Daddy Von 2026. The gongsmith, symbol of peace. It will truly be a symbol of peace. Don't get why people like ladybugs. They also leave a stink, do they? I thought you were going to drain the balls, not fill them further. Well, this one is going to be filled. We are filling this ball. Oh, a stink bug's male and ladybug's female? Is it like a Pokemon situation? Wait, did bugs smell? And I just had no idea that bugs smell. I literally didn't even know that bugs smell. Do bugs fucking smell? Let's do... maybe we'll take this out a bit further. Like cats and dogs. Cats are girls and dogs are boys. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, apparently some people can smell ants. Apparently. You know, there are some people that can smell ants. Don't talk about bugs anymore, Vaughn. Your IQ is showing. What do you mean? What, just because I'm not going around sniffing every bug? How often do I go outside and smell bugs? If anything, that says more about your IQ. The fact that you're going around going, what does smell like? Bug. Spicy? Some ants taste like mint? What? Heaven forbid somebody doesn't know everything about everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know everything about the smell of bugs. I'll be the first to say. Be an intellectual. Yeah, you know all animals by smell alone. Quite the specimen. You know what I might do? I might just take this all out and then turn this into the farm. What about that? Vod is correct, he's never been outside. Correct. Wait, do I want this to... Maybe we can have this as like a little... What's it called? Is it called a cloister? Is it called a cloister where it's like just a little zone for like the initial monks? What does a butterfly smell like? Butterman. Duh. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yo, my favorite dwarf fortress femboy tuber. Glad to catch you live, Felix. I'm daddy maxing this year. Cloister is a part of the monastery that's enclosed. What's it called where it's like the initial zone of the monastery? gonna need a way to spaff a load of water around this area as well. The cells? Courtyard? We'll find out. But what come in space? Maybe an abbey or something? Yeah. The entrance. Daddy femboy. Hey, look, it's closer. We're getting closer. Oh, a secret tunnel that goes to like a secret section. I like that. So we're going to have like this area is going to be, once I've made it less butts, we will just smooth this shit out, I think. We're going to smooth this out. We're going to be making loads of things out of rock blocks so then we can actually like make the place nice. Femboy grandpa? What? What'd you call me? Anon, thank you for the gift. For the gift sub to Bert. Bert. Abbey's a name for a monastery. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, you know, in like Baldur's Gate and stuff. You know, there's like areas where they all sleep and stuff in the actual. I think it is just in the monastery. I'm gonna make a zone for them to gather fruit from. Although if they start getting stuck in trees, I'm gonna crash out. But we're not gonna be gathering shit in trees. Only fallen fruit and shrubs. Okay? Okay. The Enclave. Ball doors gate. Yeah. Do you not have a door on your balls? Is it just the dorm? The quarters. Did you turn off the repeat job on beds? I actually left it on. I don't know if I wanted to turn it off. I kind of like it. I might, yeah, maybe then. Go on then. We're probably going to need some ash, aren't we? To be fair. We're probably going to need some ash. Dwarves gather trees from the top down. I know, it's so annoying. We'll let them, like, pull up some stuff. We'll see what happens. Look at him go. Look at Carol. This is good, though. We've had a migrant wave, which means that we can get, Oh, by the way, to those who don't know, this entire fort is vegan. So.
Green glass armor stand emoji.
Literally. Betty. Meh. Wait, did you? You didn't even pull up the... We're getting loads of food and drink in. This is pretty good. We're entirely vegan. Okay. Let me see. So what names do we have to do? Alright, so we need... Oh, we have a doctor. Oh, we got loads of kids! What the fuck is this? The entire migrant wave was just children? What the hell? What the hell? Whose children are these? Why are you here? Oh wait, is it because we're now an orphanage? Yeah, because we're a monastery and they're little orphans. Are they actually orphaned? No, Carol is the father. Is Carol everyone's dad? Iral. The fuck? Iral! Are you the mother of everybody? 4 kids? What the hell? This is going to be... This is going to be girl piston. Four kids by 23 and 2 lovers. Just pushing them out. We gotta banish her. No, we're named them the Me Daddy family. You want the Me Daddies? No, because it's all lewd. The Me Daddy family is all massively lewd. I don't want to name children lewd things. Even I have limits. Let's go and name this guy City. This is City that day. The weaponsmith. Competent swords dwarf. Not that you'll need it, but because you're gonna be punching. We need sack biter as well. Sack biter is going to be this guy. Children grow up. Yeah, I know, but they're kids now. The rest are going to be like... I think the other kids should be named stuff like... Javitu. Thank you for the follow. This is going to be Betty. Yes. We'll have a symbol of peace. Of peace. You had 3 kids. They could be something one, we too low, and bang ding ow. The classic. 6 UI is bollocks. It can. There is a bit of a. You're gonna have. There's a bit of a teething you have to go through, I believe, with a lot of games like this. Oh, look, the worm has a sprite now. That's cute. Ew, snail. Oh, look at the chick. Very cute. All right, let's name this kid Big Bongus.
Dwarf Fuchsias say, no ass and big tits will fill your hands, but big ass and no tits will fill your heart.
Completely agree. But both is better. Both is preferred. This is gonna be... This little kid's gonna be... For Ark, Hui Lai Li.
Lolly Lule Low.
We need Way of the Milker. Way of the Milker. Dorfucius. Cute mentioned, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good list. This is gonna be Kenshiro. Now grow up, Kenshiro. Kazuma Kiryu from Yakuza. Do I have to do the whole name? Like specifically from Yakuza? Kenshiro, Betty, Way the Milker, Huilai Li. Everybody else's names? Yes, they do. Perfect. That Damedane guy. Is that snail the immortal snail? Yeah, it's been chasing us the entire time. If it touches one of the dwarves, they die. Immediately. We're going to be making blocks on repeat as well, just because I want it to furnish this area. That's the idea, at least. I'll also make sure they cut the last of the gems. So this area, I don't even know why we're even doing this, considering I'm probably just going to place stuff in here anyway. Let's do that. We'll replace all this shit eventually, I promise. Okay?
Dwarfuchsias say, better to tantrum in the spiral than spiral in the tantrum.
From Yakuza is the job name, yeah. We're gonna have to. I actually really enjoyed, playing, Like a Dragon. I liked Like a Dragon. I just started a Kung Fu Fort and I see this across my feed. Oh my god, are we reaching synchronicity? We're, great minds think alike. Yeah, we couldn't resist. I think, honestly, after watching Shaolin Soccer and Kung Fu Hustle and Kung Pao on Discord with you guys, like, this had to happen. I will cancel these, though.
Share your ideas with the hive mind.
Lycra Dragon? Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle is an amazing film. Fantastic. Better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. Cannot reach site. City can't reach the site, apparently. Allegedly. So we're gonna have, like, this area will be the yin-yang symbol, basically. Big yin-yang over here. This is going to be like an initial temple, which is going to be for everyone just to kind of like hang around in, I guess. So we'll try our damnedest to make the place not shit. Ideally. But no guarantees. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle's the one with the Axe Gang, yeah. An amazing movie. Big Yang. We got Limonite. We've got, so we're filling this area up with water, which is for our nefarious purposes. Yeah, maybe next time we do the Axe Gang. That would kind of work, right? Everything muscle power, no mechanisms. Oh, I like that idea. Everyone in the fortress in the military, 1/2 trains on even months, 1/2 trains on odd months. Right. Yeah, I was thinking we were going to be doing like basically scholars, but we're having a kung fu group as well. You just had a fun ending to your D&D night. How is everything? Oh, Plock. How was D&D? How'd it all end off? We're going to be having the guys. Let's just use closest material. They're going to be like this. Okay. And they can all sleep together in a big pile. Because they're monks, after all. They're monks. They have to sleep in a big pile. Everyone could be kung fu fighting. Yeah, that's true. Everyone could be kung fu fighting, but I like to have some non-combatants, you know? Rewatch IP Man. Ip Man? Is it IP Man or is it Ip Man? I never knew how to say it. I've never actually watched it myself. I've watched I liked a lot of other shows like shit, what are they called? Is it Invincible? Not Invincible. Unbreakable, maybe? I don't know. IPA Man?
Avoid worldly temptations, as Dwarf Confucius once said, passionate kiss like spider web, soon leads to undoing of fly.
That's brilliant. Oh my god. Yip Man. Yon Techie, of course. We just need more migrants. We're early days. IP Man. Yeah, he works for copyright. Do not infringe. Yeah, so this is the starting area that we got going on, which will be like just for the little monks to sleep in. And then we'll have like an area for crafting, maybe. Like we're gonna have this big thing be a big yin yang. We'll have a yin yang here. We'll have an area that goes down. How many is this? 14. Like this, 12. And then we go down like that, and then we're gonna have on the level below.
Dwarf Fuchsias say, dwarf who fishes in other dwarf's hole will only catch crabs.
That's so fucked. Corporate villain, the IP man. You see, oh, you like Hero from 2002? Yeah, Hero's really good. Hero is really good. Yeah, I think that was one of the ones I was thinking about. It's got is it Ip Man? Is it Ip? How the fuck do you say that? Is it Ip Man or is it IP Man? Yippee stream, Yippee Man. But welcome in, Maddox. We're gonna have like our little crafting zone maybe down here. We can have it like under here, right? That would be kind of monastery-esque to do it in a way that's like rooms. You know what I mean? Like we'll have little rooms like down here. And then they can just do their stuff. I mean, the most important part is going to be upstairs, realistically. Of the monk beer crafting area. I feel like it should be like, I don't know if we're going to have, so we got this bit up here, right? Maybe we should have it like over here because we're going to be pulling some like this way. We can pull some wickwood out of here. Name the first barrack the White Lotus. Isn't that a... What's the White Lotus from? Am I thinking of like that thing with the girl with the boobs? What's that called? That show with the girl with the boobs? Avatar? No, not Avatar. No, the thing about like the blonde girl that people like, I guess. Avatar the last... No! The white... Hang on, no. What am I thinking of? Damn, what the fuck am I thinking of? Smurfette? No, what's the girl with the boobs? Girl with boobs. Actress. What the fuck is that? What the fucking kind of thing is this? What's her name? The one that sells soap. Sydney Sweeney, yeah. What show was Sydney Sweeney in that's called Sydney Sweeney? Shows? Oh, I'm thinking of... No, yeah, I'm right! I'm right! I'm literally right! She was in a show called The White Lotus in 2021. Drama, 3 seasons. See? I'm not fucking insane. Von only has enough bandwidth in his brain for a single thought at a time. Listen, buddy. I knew. I was right. I was right. I didn't make that up. If you type in the White Lotus series, it says Sydney Sweeney. See? You guys gaslighting me, making me think that I just like had the wrong thing or like I wasn't thinking correctly. No, I knew. I fucking knew it. I'm a genius. I'm an unsung hero. I can't believe I was right. I don't even watch TV. What series? What has it got to do with Kung Fu? No, it's just... I said, isn't the White Lotus... What I meant to say, if I knew who Sydney Sweeney was... If I knew who Sydney Sweeney was, I would have said, isn't that a show that has Sydney Sweeney in it? But I didn't know who Sydney Sweeney was. I just thought the girl with the boobs. Wayne. Did Von ever learn how to pronounce IP man? No. Not at all. No. He still calls it IP man. He will until the day he dies, to be honest. You forgot Shanghai Noon was a film? Oh, Shanghai Noon's really good. He just likes big boobs. To paraphrase Rag and Bone Man. I'm only human after all. But yeah, I was right. Sydney Sweeney, Sydney of the Sweeneys, is in a show called White Lotus. Fortress layout like a Fallout vault. A little bit, yeah. I was kind of trying to go for a... yeah, everyone's trying to like gaslight me into thinking that either Sydney Sweeney didn't exist or White Lotus was an Avatar thing and not a TV show that was apparently airing in 2021. I just looked her up and girl with the boobs isn't wrong. I couldn't remember her name. I literally typed in actress with the boobs and she showed up on Google Images, so... Who's crazy now, bros? I cooked. Let me see. So I need to make a... I'm going to do work orders at some point, but we'll make a throne. We need... Let's make some chairs. Let's do it. Let's make some chairs. Let's make some little wooden doors. Let's make some other random shit. To be fair, Von is the Twitch streamer with the boobs. Nobody knows that. That's why I'm hiding behind the PNG. Who is the girl with the boobs? It's Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney. I actually don't think her boobs are even that big, to be honest. I don't think they're that big. But maybe that's me who's like completely just destroyed by the internet. Maybe I'm like, it's my own brain that's the issue. The chainmail's a breast binder, yeah. Yeah, too much hentai. Too much hentai made she's not a big Rick Hauler anymore. Too much hentai. Destroyed my mind. All I see, yeah, I blink and all I see is pulchra milkers. So this should hopefully, by the way, Von has V cups, yeah. Endless Goon Zero. You know what? I don't even play it, Aether. I don't even play it. Like, that's a Dream and Spirit Virtual Sensation game, not me. I play it, it's peak. I'm not really much of a button basher, I'll be honest. Not much of a button basher, I'm more of a strategist. Also, we're losing drinks. Fast. Let's get the... let's get some stills in. Isn't that like half visual novel? What? Zenless Zone Zero? Oh, really? Oh, really? It's just Song of Six stream or video.
It will be a stream tomorrow.
Monk wine time. Yeah. You can't say you're a strategist. We watch your streams. Shut up. Shut up, you. I'm a tactical guy. What can I say? I like playing games that involve being in a top-down perspective. When are you going to play that one game Min was going to play on her birthday? To be honest, what I'm going to do is I'm going to borrow Min's account. I'm not actually going to play it myself. I'm not that bothered about the anime characters, but I will optimize her factory for her, basically. Oh, you wanted to watch a video of yours on Song of Six, but missing your dwarf ones. Yeah, I would like to make a Song of Six video. That's what I'm trying to like collect footage for. Arknight Enfield, yeah. So Arknight Enfield has like Satisfactory-esque elements to it. Anime Factorio, yeah. It's literally Anime Factorio. I'm kind of like losing my mind. Where are we putting the room where 30 dwarves will eventually drown and burn to death in? It's one of the first things I made. We have the drowning room. Nah, I'm not gonna get addicted. I struggle with gachas as it is, to be honest. I struggle with gachas as it is. I just don't like games that tell me that I need to play. I don't like games that tell me that. For some reason, it just turns me off massively. And it just becomes like, not interested.
Not interested.
We could do with maybe... I mean, this is going to be the farm on this spot. So, is Song of Six that one game with the girl with the boobs? No, you're thinking of modded RimWorld, Kevin. You're thinking of when I play RimWorld. How big is too big for boobs?
How high is the sky?
The only game I've ever purchased a microtransaction on is Helldivers. You haven't been burned by one of these, like, gacha games? It's, Yeah, I haven't put any money into
Say,
anything.
Dwarf who run in front of Forgotten Beast get tired. Dwarf who run behind Forgotten Beast get exhausted.
I agree. Man who drop what? Dwarf who drop watch in toilet. Bound to have shitty time. No, what have I wasted money on? I think I did at one point. So my experience with gacha games was I put a little bit of money into Genshin. Not much. I think I maybe did like I maybe put like $20 into Genshin when it first came out, right? And I've never regretted anything harder in my entire life. Like I remember when I did that, and like I put the 20 in, and I clicked roll 2 times, and then my money has just disappeared. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, that felt so shit. That felt so bad. Like, why the fuck? I'm never gonna be putting money into a gacha game ever again. I was like, what the fuck? This is such a bad feeling. It feels bad. Genshin Impaction. You've almost lost a friendship over that joke. Look, if they're gonna be upset with your silly jokes, they're not a true friend. Yeah, I've never put any money into a gacha since. That was what I did. I did it, regretted it, never again. No, I'm never gonna put any money into Uma Musume. Definitely not Uma Musume. It's a reminder of winter hardships to come. The supply caravan of the Machine of Crushing is a welcome sight. Ah, yes, your industrious craftswell. We need a place to put them, though. It's gonna be here. Gotta put it right here, dude. Yeah, like it just doesn't. It feels like shit. Like putting money in a gacha game just feels like shit. The world is the same as ever. That it is. I need to get my skibbity hands on more gongs. Or maybe toys for the kids. We have loads of kids now. Puzzle boxes? What do children have? What do monks have? Worst time with microtransactions when you kept blowing $1 to $5 at a time for a couple of hours until you lost $300 at casino. Ugh. Ugh. I've actually never been to a casino, by the way. Miniature gongs. Would you put money on it if you were filthy rich? No. I don't think I would either. I think, for me, I'd rather just buy a game that has, like... Because, like, with a lot of these games, for example, like, I don't understand putting money on ZZZ because it's a single-player game. Like, who the fuck am I buying skins for? Me? The fuck? I can't even flex. Like, what's the point in buying, like, skins and characters on a single-player game? It's like, am I stupid? It's like, it's just, I'm flexing on myself. Capitalism ruined you, of course. Buying skins in CCC is like buying porn. Why? Yeah, literally. I mean, the way I see it, I think at least with ZZZ you have a 3D model, but like with games that are just like... I remember... do you remember Grand Blue Fantasy? Like, a lot of those things that you're paying for are like JPEGs. If I wanted to look at a JPEG, I would go on Google Images. You know what I mean? Von is naked at home because he can't flex clothes to strangers. But Mood, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Do you wear your nice clothes? Do you wear a suit and tie, Mood? Are you wearing a tuxedo right now in your bedroom? Or do you do that for other people? Like, be honest with me right now. Or are you like in sloppy clothes? Oh, I missed the end of the fort. What happened? Did Coco die? No, we didn't die. We fortunately... Let's get some lead flasks, too. Actually, no, fuck, we need scrolls, don't we? We need scrolls. No, the fortress went really well. We actually defeated Hell, basically. We defeated Hell. I say that very loosely because Hell kind of defeated itself, to be honest. And, let's get these. Scroll rollers, book bindings. And then we had nothing else to do, so we were like, let's start again. Let's start anew. Never slept in a suit and tie. I'm not that much of a tryhard. But no, I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, get Rachel Slur out here. Yeah, Coco survived till the very end, funnily enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like meta characters, but it's like the way I see that is kind of like how League of Legends would do it. Like the latest character that they would drop into the game would be just like massively overpowered until they nerf it. But at least with that, it was like a multiplayer game. I don't have a broker. Let me see. A broker, Rachel Slur. Go get him, champ. Bigger is better. That's what I keep saying. Let me see. I need to get like a load of... Oh, it's all rubbish. Let's just get like loads of these. Oh, fuck it. Move goods. Let's get all my jewels. My cut gems. Good job, guys. Let's go, Rachel. Yeah, we're still playing with that mod pack as well, so hopefully we will get a new Coco. You always put Blitzcrank because he is my baby, and my GF got Mel. And just stole all my kills every game. We don't discuss League, but that does sound cute. I used to really like playing Thresh when I was playing support. I am a monster on Thresh. A true monster. But we don't play League of Legends. I'm retired. I've retired from League of Legends duty. I refuse to play. Let me buy some. Let's buy some of these little barrels and stuff. Ooh. A steel pick. That could be useful. Although, can I even afford it? Yes. If I sell all of my gems, and we can get... We'll get this stuff, we'll... I think that's all we need, isn't it? Do I even want to buy a pick? Do I... I'm probably not going to be using it that much, like, realistically. Not yet, anyway. Nah, it's like... I feel like buying a pick is like buying a weapon. And that's not right. Would you play when you get a gold play button? The legend of Dick Twister continues. I agree. I want to be a monk. You want to be a monk? A monka? Yeah, I'm not going to buy this. Yeah, we're going to be, just for those who are unaware. Wait, hang on a sec. We're vegan. We can wear leather though, right? Like, we can wear leather as long as we don't... Question. Guys. Can we at least wear leather? Or can we not wear leather? Because we're vegan. Wearing leather's fine? How vegan is vegan? No. Pleather. Leather is no. Okay, leather's no. This is hard. Let's trade all this.
I'd see this is not good enough.
Shut up. What the hell? Okay. You can keep the bins. I'll take the product. Do they have books? I didn't think I saw them with books. No, they just got a couple of sheets. Nothing. The wear leather is crazed for blood and flesh. Let's do it. We trade. Trading with the monks. Thank you for your business. You're welcome, buddy. Take it easy. Buy all animals to free them? We don't have the... We need donations or something first before we can decide to do that. Because that's insane. We need... Okay, autumn's come. Blah, 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 blah. Good. Cool. Let me see. giant gremlin just came to my fort and killed 2 kids. Hope yours goes better. Oh no. Yeah, we'll grab books next time. I've asked them to bring scrolls and quires. They're taking a long ass time to get through this, but hopefully this room should have water. How do you get gems without a pick? Fists of Fury. No, I'm kidding. We have 3. We have 3 copper picks, but it just takes a long ass time. It's the only problem. That's the only issue we're facing at the moment, but let's also make sure that we're getting more blocks. Let's just do it. In fact, actually, let's make some rock bins and rock pots. What the hell? Where's the rock pot? I think it's in the crafts dwarf shop, isn't it? I wish they would just keep it all in the same place. Alas. Quires. What is it? Did I pronounce it weird? Is it quares? Some of these words, I swear, I've never said out. Like I've only ever said. Watching this stream with sea shanties in the background is a vibe.
Yar, second brain. We be sailing.
Bizarre that all elves are all hippies except that they treat animals as a commodity. Yeah, I think it's bullshit, to be honest. I do think it's bullshit. You can make rock book bindings. Strange. Scroll rollers. Make 3 rock mugs. Make rock pots. Let's make rock pots and let's make some mugs. We're RPing Chinese, yet you haven't done a Chinese accent yet? We're not RPing Chinese. What do you mean we're RPing Chinese? What are you saying? I haven't said anything like that.
Or you ugly mug.
You can do yours and then post it in the Discord, and we can all rate it. It's in the thingy section. I'm gonna have like a little shit pile here. The classic Von shit pile that lasts to the end of the fortress every single time. Wait, can they? Storing items in stockpiles. Okay, that's fine. Get it, kids. Get it, orphans. You left your library open for a couple of years and scholars stole every book? Can that happen? Letzerkex. Thank you for the follow. Dude told himself, thinking Chinese are the only ones with monks. Huh? All monks are Chinese. Inside. We're all... You want cookies? Not just that one? Fortune cookies? I'd love a vintage story. Yeah, me too. We will play vintage story at some point. We got new arrivals, guys. We got Niche the Miner. Let me see. This is going to be Dick Twister. The legend of Dick Twister continues. Let me see.
What names have we not done yet?
A trap's okay. I think traps are acceptable. I would say traps are acceptable. I am the one who steals books. Yeah, maybe I'll go on an adventure mode, collect as many books as possible, and then drop them back off. We might do that periodically. Oh, let me see. Traps are good training. Yeah, I was thinking... Might take a break, feeling anemic. Oh, what the hell? Feel better. Verdict. Kid Thatcher. Ryukin the soldier. Well, I mean, the monk. It's gonna have to be a monk. Because we only have... I should really get them training at some point, actually. I should really get them training. Like, we should start thinking about training, actually. Like, kind of now. I feel like we have enough people, although they are mostly children. 2 more kids. This is an orphanage, I swear. This is going to be Wayne. And this is going to be Teton. Can we rename one of the dwarves Johnny sends? It has to be somebody who's multi-talented. Yeah, we'll get steel gauntlets. I think what we might do is maybe make like a special customized uniform for the guys. Militia commander. I think we were gonna say City was gonna be the master of combat. So in order to do this, we're gonna need to have. We need melee. Do we do leather armor or I guess metal armor, right? Yo, Vaughn. Yes, dreaming spirit, virtual sensation. Real quick, Discord. Ooh. Very nice. Only robes as clothes, but they all wear the same. Robes? Robes. Okay, hang on. How about we make a we'll make a uniform, all right? How about this? We'll go metal melee armor, all right? But then we'll change this up, okay? So, equipment is going to be assign wait, hang on. Add uniform, all right? Wait, no, hang on. Details? Let's have a look. So, we've got no shield, no melee. Okay. Hey, Ferox, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A watch pot never boiling is nearly as awful as waiting for a pizza and never arriving. I think that if I ordered a pizza and it didn't show up, I would do so many crimes. I would do so much crime. Fitting that I'm a bald with a beard IRL. Yeah, I've managed to scan your face. It's like one of those NBA things. I would crime all over the place. I would crumb. Do gauntlets increase punching damage? I have no idea, but we're about to find out. I think what we'll do is we'll have metal footwear, metal handwear, metal headwear. So a monk wouldn't have a hat, right? A monk would not have a metal headwear, would they? Yeah, a hood? Yeah, a hood! Yeah, you're right. You're right. They would have a hood. They would have a hood. Definitely. New headwear. It needs to be a hood. Oh! I love this. I love this. I fucking love this. Okay, so no head. All right, so we have metal handwear, metal footwear, metal legwear, metal armor, and a hood. Okay. We can have a cape. You have a cape, new bodywear, a cloak. Yeah, we'll do cloaks. All right. So, can they wear a cloak on top of a armor? Is that a thing? No capes. All right, so we're gonna have a cloak. We'll have this. We'll have. Yeah, I really wish I could just say like. Yeah, don't do that one. I wish I could add like beads, but I don't think we can. Jedi dwarf outfit. I think this outfit is gonna go fucking hard. Unironically, I think this is gonna go so hard. You can wear 3 cloaks on armor. Would they be a bit warm? I think this will be fine. This will be a good start, okay? Monks. Confirm. City with the monk fit, okay? So loincloth. It's just I can't mandate the underwear, can I? Underwear as well. It is cold, yeah, that's true. So we're gonna add to the gilded rights. We're going to add some dudes, okay? Gonna make sure that they have more members in the squad. So we're gonna have Sack Biter, Girl Piston, Domas, who will be renamed, Zulban, Dick Twister. You have to join us, Dick Twister. I think this is a good start. This is a good start. We'll have like the Fighting Six. Thongs, metal thongs. If I say metal thongs, it's gonna be hard. Wait, exact match and put cloth? Wearing cloaks like a Snuggie? Yeah, on top. Glimpse with the thong. God damn. No, because I can't mandate the underwear, can I? I feel like that's down to the dwarf. Otherwise, if you'll end up with like people being like, oh, I don't have a thong, and they'll be like, get out the army then. You know? It just seems extreme. I think it's Zulban, isn't it? Yeah, Zulban and... yeah, I think this is it. The Gilded Rights. Yeah, Zulban. Underwear's just legwear. We're gonna have them train. Ideally, they'd be training in the dojo. But we're gonna see what we can do without a dojo. So this is the initial, like, starting area. Maybe we can make a... where can we be really practicing? I want us to be able to defend the entrance to the fortress, right? So maybe they do practice here. Maybe they just practice here. Maybe we get rid of these eventually. Let's get rid of these. And this is now going to be the new dojo, where everybody has to walk through the monks fighting, you know? The Yin Yang Dojo. Yeah, the Yin Yang is going to be here. This is going to be a massive scholarly temple. I think what we'll do is barracks. And I will add the Gilded Rights, but I'll rename them, okay? And this is where they train. And various other things. Maybe not trash their shit. We can do that somewhere else. Gilded Rights, and they're going to be renamed... we're going to rename them to the Fist. The Gilded Fist. The Gelded Wrongs. The Gelded Wrongs. How about the Gelded Fist? No, we can't do Gelded. Let me see. The Armored Fist. Oh, I like that. The Mountainous Fist. Wooyah! The Mountainous Fist. I have been training in the mountains for this moment. Wait, we need everybody to be on the monk fit. Okay. So, assign uniform is going to be monks. Everybody get the monk fit on. We will fist the enemies. Oh, inclusively male, but it's yin and yang. Wait, should we separate male and female? Equal wrongs. Yeah, we'll stick with that. And then we'll tell them to also train. So, schedule. Get training, guys. Get training. Right now. Get started. Rachel slurs, breaking some in it. We'll eventually have like an outdoor section as well, I believe, because I want this to be like a courtyard for the little guys. But right now, this is the fortress. It's not looking too bad. I'm okay with it. Also, look, we have Sandstone Monster Energy drinks. Oh, it's so good. Oh god, it's so good. I love having monsters. Ideal. Yeah, so ideally we get all this cracked out. Maybe we can start, like, bringing the Dwarven Flick of Death. How's the Kung Pao fort going for you? It's beautiful. It's truly amazing. Let's put some little doors here. I think what I might do is I might actually crack into here. We might crack into this and fill it with water, really.
The fists are in need of more body oil, my lord. Send for another dozen barrels at once.
Another dozen? Are they practicing? Ah, dodging demonstrations. Look at them go. Get it. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, I love them. They're so cool. What the fuck? We're going to have to make sure that we have the right, like, fits for them, you know? Like, we're going to have to make sure the monk fit happens. They have their proper, like, bedroom as well. Ogre corpses ransack the place. Wait, what does an ogre corpse look like? I hope it's got a sprite. Kite blind. Thank you for the follow. Vests and robes. Yeah, we'll get it all sorted out when we... Because I need to have the place for them to farm in, right? Which is going to be here. This is going to be the big farm. We'll have the big area for making drinks and food and various other things. Well, it looks fucking terrifying. Oh, God. We'll crack into this wall. The Dwarven uppercut. Yeah, we'll crack into here. Just spill this all out. But let's lower the prio. Because this is not important right now. Okay. Okay. So we're going to get this done. All right, we'll lock these doors so then we don't have any spillage. And we're going to tell them to very urgently just chop through here. And then all of this water should go into here. Can't wait for Forgotten Beast to get suplexed to death. Exactly. Exactly. What if, like, some of the evil monks have necromancy? Flooded Fort 3? It's not going to be that bad. We just need a bit of the water, you know? I need mud. I need mud for the farm. Hence. Because we have nothing at the moment. Oh, I mean, we do have stuff, but we just don't have, you know. Let me check, actually. Nobody has any illegal food, do they? No, we're good. We're good. I love that they can, like, farm. It's so good. Mud time. It's mud time. Starring me, VonGalactic. Terrifying plot butting up next to a joyous wild. Yeah, the grass is always greener on the joyous side of the river. Mud boy. Evil necromancer monks in an in a secret evil passage. Yeah, we'll have, like, under here another yin yang, but it's like evil, dark yin yang, dark maga. I think this is good. I think this is pretty good. We'll have this locked back up again, if they'll allow me to. Please. Mud maxing. I don't think I can stop it. Can we stop it, please? Let me place. Oh dear. Please. The dark monks live in the yang. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, should have made a door. I kind of wanted to get rid of this though. I only need this for this one thing, and then we're good. We don't need it again. You know, but I think I might have fucked it up. Put a floodgate. Yeah, maybe. I just need to. Aha! Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna put in, I don't know, maybe some, let's do it. Hopefully that'll get placed and then we should be good. When do you make a new video? I'm working on one at the moment. So, It should be out maybe in like a week or so, I think. In about a week or so. Maybe a little bit longer. It takes a bit of time. I'm going through the beauty of my VOD, which takes a long ass time. Nata, welcome in. Welcome, Nata.
How you doing? How you doing, Nata?
Yeah, we're gonna place these in, and then we should be able to start farming, which would be nice.
We ain't burning, we're drowning.
But yeah, new video coming soon to a Von yapping about stuff. Yeah, I thought Yang was feminine energy. It was the chaos, which is brought by feminine energy, apparently. You went snowboarding yesterday for the first time, and now you're concussed? Oh no! What the hell? Other than that, you're great. What the? How are you concussed? What? What do you mean? That's like the last thing you want to do. What the hell? Did you have fun at least? Getting concussed? You took a rough and tumble. Well, I hope you feel better. Snowboarding's more dangerous than skiing? I need something to watch while I go to sleep, so make it extra long. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It's probably going to be about an hour. Poor little Natter. They destroyed my Natter's concussy. I love skiing. It's been so long. I've never been on the ice, to be honest. I've never been in any kind of snowboarding, skiing, ice skating style situation ever. You fall down all day. Yeah, you should not sleep with a concussion. Yeah. I had a friend actually who he was in New Zealand. He fell, he hit his head. And it was like after coming back from a bar, I think. He fell, hit his head. He had to have brain surgery. Which is crazy. They had to like airlift him they had to airlift him to a hospital, and he had to have like his skull opened and drained. I had a friend who slept in a concussion and woke up Chinese. Apparently that's how Chinese people are made.
Ichiban Kasuga. God bless.
Yeah, you can fall into it. Yeah, it depends. If you actually have an actual concussion, it's not just like a little bonk. If it's a proper concussion, you can, if your brain is bleeding, obviously you can die from it, and you wouldn't know that you're dying because you're asleep. Does that make sense? Woke up Australian, yeah. Snowboarding's kind of like surfing. Another thing I've never done. It's my first time being Chinese. Any advice? Use the like thick yellow chopsticks rather than the small brown chopsticks. Don't use Japanese chopsticks. Use the proper Chinese chopsticks, the bigger ones. That's my go-to, at least. I'm not Chinese though, Senator. I am Singaporean. I think this is okay. We just need more like boxes, no?
We need more freaking boxes.
There's a lot of shit knocking around. We need more freaking... Oh, look at them. Look at City doing a combat drill with his little soldiers. Oh, it's so nice to see. Oh my god.
Do you know Kung Fu?
I suggest the cream of some young guy. Singaporean in the chat? Oh my god. Congratulations. You and me both. I was born in Singapore. But I'm heinously British. Gotta train my boys. They're too thick? What? You'll learn. You need to learn to use the thick chopsticks. They're better. I genuinely think they're better. I prefer them to the woody ones. I don't like the woody ones as much. I like the thicker ones, the longer ones. Let me go with this. Saving in my face. Wait, really? Yeah. I was born in Singapore. It's not it's not a joke. I've mentioned it a couple of times. It's not a joke. I actually was born in Singapore. I don't believe him. I was literally born in Singapore, but I'm British. But I was born in Singapore, and my mother's side of the family are Singaporean. I prefer the thicker, longer ones. Vaughn, did you hit your head? I did once when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I did a long ass time ago. And it left me with a scar on my forehead. I have a very faint scar on my forehead. Oh, what the hell? Your dad went fishing in Singapore. They call me the Oxford study. I think I need to put... I'm going to put the... I'm going to put my farms out now. And I hope it's not going to look like shit. Where are you? Farm plot. Here we go. I'm going to do it like this. I like doing it like this because it just feels more fun. I don't know why. I don't know why I love doing it like this. I love having like loads of individual farms that are like super skinny. Oh, Nata on the YouTube side. Hang on one sec. Let me give you royalty. There you go. His bangs cover the scar. Yeah, it's a lightning bolt. When you think, do you think in Singaporean or British? I don't think. What are you talking about? Because you're a quirky little femboy. Switching it up on you, based. But you sound so white. Yeah, I'm just British. I don't like. I've like lived my entire life in the UK. I've never lived in Singapore, but I was born in Singapore for like, I don't know how do I describe it? Like, I have the dual passport. I must have been there when I was a little kid, but you know, I'm busting it down British style. Yeah. Kobold caravan has arrived. Singapore, yeah, literally, Singaporeans speak English. It used to be a British colony. Singapore used to be a British colony a long, long time ago. In my previous fortress was available for growing. If you truly know Kung Fu, you know what to do. Is Von Asian? I am Asian, yeah, technically, but I look more white than Asian. My brother, though, my younger brother looks more Asian than white. But I somehow collected, like, I look like a Animal Crossing character. I have like a tiny bit of, I don't know. Yeah, my eyes are a little bit more Asian than but my head shape is like British, but my hair is Asian. Yeah, I'm more Keanu-esque, I would say, yeah. In terms of like people, I'd probably be a lot more. Don't undersell yourself. Yeah, my eyes are, this is the thing, my eyes are like, I have hazel eyes as well. My cranium measurements, get the calipers, yeah. Are you really caliper posting in here now? Yeah, we're gonna be, you know, checking me out. Seeing how big, oh, what's it called when it's like, Shit, what's the name of that? Oh my god, what's it called when you have like the back of your head? Phrenology! Yes, phrenology! Oh my god, yeah, get the phrenology out. I love a good phrenology stream. You just like... The back of his head's incredibly flat. The 3 dimples from Django, yeah. I don't have a back of my head, yeah. How has been your growth on YouTube and Twitch? You're somewhat of a hidden gem. You will grow big, bro. You think so? You're too sweet. I don't know. I mean, I just kind of do my own thing. I've never really, I haven't really thought about it. I just want to make content that people like. So it's kind of been, it's been a bit of a weird one. Like I just want people to like the shit I want people to like my shit posts, basically. I want, eventually. I mean, it would be ideal if it goes amazing. One of these days. Etymology of phrenology. The etymology of phrenology. Etymology of phrenology. You know, I was thinking about etymology earlier today, actually. I was thinking about how if you're agnostic, you don't know if God is real. But then if you have gnosis, you have knowledge. Isn't that interesting? Because then it would imply that somebody who doesn't have... I don't know, I found it weird because it kind of implies that agnostics don't have knowledge, but they would have knowledge of other things, right? Study of the mind or mental science, phrenology, yeah. Von is a grower, not a shower yet. One of these days. You should do content that you like and the audience comes naturally. But only playing DF will stall you somewhat. That's my opinion. Yeah, I think I definitely agree. But the problem that I'm facing at the moment is like, I feel like I've garnered an audience of like fucking amazing people that will watch my shit. Which is ideal. But the only problem that I have is that when I make content that isn't Dwarf Fort, YouTube doesn't show it to anybody. That's the problem. Not that the content dips or anything. I just genuinely think that the content isn't shown as much. So I either need to get even bigger and then diversify, or just keep, hopefully, fingers crossed, one of the videos gets through the algorithm, I guess. There's also Gnostics, which tried hard logic their way through the Bible. The demi... Yeah, I find Gnosticism really fun. I find it really interesting. Gnosticism really cool. But once again, it's like all religions, it kind of... It's just telling... Like, the problem that I have with religion in general is the fact that the book that you're reading, so for example, whichever holy book you're reading, or whichever... whatever you're looking into is obviously going to be telling you all this shit. But then there's no verifiable evidence that that's true other than the book that you're currently reading. Does that make sense? So it's like, for example, you know, the depiction of God in like Gnosticism and the depiction of like monads and it's called faith. Yeah. But I think that blind belief system I have a hard time with, right? So like with Gnosticism, it's like the whole concept of like monads and demiurges. It's like, yeah, but nothing else proves that that's real apart from your own book. You know what I mean? I think most people here will watch you because of you and not the game, but yeah, YouTube's a bitch. I think it's difficult, honestly. Like, I think if I'm streaming, people tend to be pretty cool, but when I'm making a video, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's called blindly believing a single source, and it's a little crazy. Yeah, that's my problem. Mo dads? Bro dads? Bros, do you have, like, more dads? Agnostic monks? No, these guys believe in Armok. Holy shit, my pizza an hour late, but my pizza. Kevin, don't get me started. I want a pizza. Don't get me started, little one. I'll get excited. I might also... My single sources, Vaughn. Yeah, I'll tell you everything you need to know. Like, everybody thought I was crazy a second ago when I was saying that there was a show called White Lotus. Who's laughing now? It's me. I'm gonna get all this smooth. We'll just get it smooth so then we can just make do with whatever we have. Sounds like they're like Sherlockians of Tolkien nuts, but they actually believe in the stuff. Yeah, I think gonads. No, the monad. The monad is like the one true god that is like the god above all gods that is apparently unknowing, etc., etc. But the problem is obviously there's no proof of that. like the problem that we have with all religious texts. Proof kind of goes out the window a little bit. Alas. We have some good values here, by the way. The monad. Oh. He keeps moaning. New fort, did you von up the last one? Which one are you talking about? The one that I set on fire was definitely vonned up. But the one before this, the one with the lava, that went really well. We actually finished everything. Like, we did everything that we could have possibly done. Which was pretty good, I gotta say. I loved the Kenshi vid, the Shadow of Doubt vid. I'll go be damned. But you know what I mean, right, Pixel? Like, do you think that my quality dipped in those? I really don't think it did. I think that I think I tried equally as hard. You know? I tried, like, I felt like I didn't do anything wrong, even like thumbnail wise and like shit, what's the word I'm looking for, like hashtags and titles and stuff. You're gonna get a bit sappy here, but I'm here for Vaughn. I don't care what game or context, and the community is great, but it seems super wholesome and inclusive. I love the environment that's been created here. That's why I stick around. City, that's what I want. City. That's what we're saying, honestly. No, I really like that. I really want people to be able to just chill out and enjoy, you know? Because I'm a simple guy, okay? I'm a simple guy. I just want to create a nice little environment for the gamers. Maybe you need multiple videos? Yeah, but the problem is that I have to put like so much effort. And then it's like, if I put loads of effort into videos that people don't want to watch, I feel like I'm doing a disservice to you guys, no? So it's a really difficult fine line to tread because I don't want to make content that people don't want to watch. And if the viewership isn't relating back to it, then clearly it's not the right thing for me to be doing. But then, is that true? Do I need to be doing more of it, or etc., you know? It's a lot of problems. Speaking of Gnostics and sort of related, Cathars were interesting, to quote Wikipedia. Algo's an eldritch creature. Yeah, I don't understand. And new monk fort is Rev Bufazol buff oiled. You've got buff oiled? Oh, they're a pescatarian. They do not eat cheese, eggs, meat, or milk. Well, we're not touching... We are vegetarian. We're vegan. We're vegan in this fortress. I refuse to eat meat. We don't have any meat. Or fish. We're just eating fruit at the moment. As well as being kung fu fighters. Using the community interface on... pull up a list of games people want to see. 3 or 4. Oh, really? A weird distance between people saying I love this or that and it's not being reflected in the numbers. For me, at least, I'll watch all your vids. You're too sweet. Yeah, I think that, honestly, I just hope that people like the stuff I put out. I think that's really all I want to do. Like, I don't want to be a one-trick pony or like stuck in a niche necessarily too much, but at the same time, I do love this game. So I can infinitely make Dwarf Fort videos. If that's what people want to watch, I can make 1001 Dwarf Fort videos. You know what I mean? Like, algo, you know, going straight for the algo. However, it would be nice to do other things as well. So it's just one of those things. Group name, the Boulder of Balls. My God. You make art for a Nintendo audience, you can lose out on the soul of your art. Yeah, I think that's why I've always had to like try and make sure that all of my content is like authentic. Like I don't think that other people, when I started making these Dwarf Fort videos, I don't think anybody who's really making videos like mine within Dwarf Fort. Like, I wasn't even really looking at other Dwarf Fort people when it came down to it. I was like looking more at like RimWorld and even things like Stardew Valley when I was like looking for like inspo. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna just accept this trade. We don't need anything else.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you for your shit.
You can be a variety. You can make variety lives when people come and chat the algo-friendly long-form videos. Otherwise, it's not worth the effort. Otherwise, true. I mean, this is the thing, though. Like, I know that there is going to be like a silent. There are lurkers who I don't want to, because obviously we have like chatters and stuff. But I'm worried that like maybe lurkers don't necessarily want to talk to me, but they want to watch me play Dwarf Fort. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. It's quite hard. There's a lot of like nuance to this. And I'm not, to be honest, I'm not great at it. I really don't know. I really don't know. Why would anyone want to talk to Vaughn? That's a good point. There are other YouTubers with Dwarf Fort videos like yours, but I guess most of the time, more royal play? Royal play? I keep watching every Dwarf Fort video, mate. I kind of hoping that DF regular updates will mean the algo gets a regular enough boost to encourage creators to pump content into Math Brain. Yeah, I think like if I mean I like this game regardless, so I'm always going to be wanting to make content on it. You know what I mean? But I think in terms of like growth, it would be good for the channel just in general to have like, you know, Song of Six here, little bit of shit, what's that new game that Kit Fox is doing? Streets of Fortuna? I'm a lurker, I like DF, but variety's cool too. Yeah, but this is the thing, I love DF as well, so I really want to keep doing more DF, eh? Don't worry about lurkers being there and not enjoying themselves. They'd leave. No, I know, but that's the thing. I don't want to start just randomly like, what if I started playing Fortnite? You know, it's like, you got to think like that's a very dramatic, extreme. Jake, I'll add you in. But it's like, that's a very extreme example, but like, what if? Settle down. It's a very extreme example, but you know what I mean, right? I lurk and play Minecraft. Enjoy. What if we spam League? Yeah, what if we start just doing our ranked? What if we started doing our ranked, bros? Wait, are you still playing? You got back into it again, didn't you, Mood? What if you play Fortnite? Can I have the Marge Simpson skin? Can we Marge Max? You know what I'm going to do? New season got you. God damn. DF plus video series on other games, 2 or 3 episodes. Well, the plan is that we're playing Song of Six tomorrow, and I'm collecting footage to make into like a proper full long form video.
So hopefully that goes well.
I'm going to put little chairs here. Each row gets its own cook chair. Exciting. Song of Sex. Yeah, so we're going to hopefully make that into something. A world is full of TISM simulators if you ever get bored of DF. No, this is the thing as well. I do love DF. That's the thing. So it's one of those, like, I like it anyway, you know? Why is it overlapping? It shouldn't be overlapping. Gibby, we're going to see who can be our manager. It's going to be... Oh, we have a couple of dudes. We got Domas. We're going to get Holden McGroin.
Fuchsias say, singing the Song of Six also involves singing the Song of Sex.
Very six-sided.
Yeah, we'll make a Song of Six video as well. But what I try and do is I do try and do like dwarf video, other video, dwarf video. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. The Ents have sapling babies. Oh, cute. The Cook audience, yeah. Path of Exile streamer, spend all your time in spreadsheets.
Very dry. Very dry content.
Let's do Holden McGroin, the manager. Still no Vonathon video yet? Yeah, I need to, there's a couple of videos I need to make, but I have like plans. I have like plans for like other videos first. That's the problem. Like I haven't really got a proper video about like the Siege update. So I wanted to make that into like a proper video, you know? RimWorld? I really want to play RimWorld! I really want to play RimWorld. Not to rush you, but I do think you need to upload more videos and possibly less streams if you have to. This is the thing, right? So I like the streams and they do tend to get like a good amount of like feedback, if that makes sense. So like each of the streams, ever since I started doing it on YouTube, my average like recurring viewership seems to be doing quite well.
International Women's Day is coming up for RimWorld.
Oh, really? We could play it again. I'll try not to be too abusive. Slower than Krog Smash at making the Siege video, just saying. Yeah, that's true. That is true. How's the Fist Fight Club going? It's going pretty well. We've got them all scrapping. I learned striking. I learned leading a fighting demonstration. Sack biter. Wait. It's like Diablo 2. But wait, ghost lore. A fictional Singaporean folklore. What the hell? Videos of the streams, even though I love the streams. I'd watch streams because I ran out of videos. Yeah, I get that. I feel that. I think the thing is that the streams feed the videos, right? So the thing is the streams feed the proper videos, right? Sackbiter is a very intimidating name, yeah. The streams feed the videos because obviously that's how we're making the video content, right? Yeah, the Aquifer is pissing everywhere, by the way. They'll get it sorted. YouTube people think the streams are a new video anyway. Make it into a tradition. Yeah, so the streams is where it all happens, like the long form, right? But then it effectively gets like chopped into a YouTube video, which is like, God, 24 hours of footage. For like I think it was like for the 7 4-hour streams, it was like 24 hours of footage or something ridiculous. And so I have to like, you know, somehow carve my way through the footage and make a proper long form, which we are at the moment. So condense the story down. Yeah, it's got to be fully condensed, and I have to be like really specific, you know? I have to be like really specific. I cut out so many of my own fucking jokes. It's heartbreaking. I will be fighting against a dude named Sackbiter. No, I agree. Can you hire an editor? I would love to. I don't really make enough money through streaming enough just yet to, or like through content to justify it, really. But I would love to. Harry Balzac. All right, let me see what we can name. Do you have other sources of revenue? Yeah, but the thing is that it's a matter of like, I either put all of the money of the YouTube back into YouTube, basically. Why not just enslave an editor? It's one of those things, it's like...
If you released a 4+ hour vid each time, I would eat that shit up, bud.
Oh, I wish. I wish. Pay me in kisses and I'll edit. Kevin! Mwah, mwah. No, I wish. No, it's a tough situation, really. But I mean, I want to get more.
Ditherar.
Also, you know what? To be honest, I'm really bad at finding help. I'm really bad at finding help for the stream. Because I want, like, editing and art and this, that, and the other, but I really don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to find the right people for stuff. Make merch? I want to make merch! I want to make a Barguest t-shirt. I want to make a mug. I love mugs, so I want to make a mug. I think Mood wanted to be a fighter. So I'm going to do Mood. Just become the right people. I wish I could just stop time. I wish I could pause time, edit an entire video, and then replay time again, but I'd probably age at a dramatic level. Pasted the corner stream, wait for people, profit. I need help! A mug with my mug. Yeah, just my face. Play a game that isn't the lengthy demographic. Yeah, I mean, it would be easier.
You said you would make Vonodia cards with you in a motorized wheelchair for merch.
No, well, I mean, there is going to be a couple of... There will be a new photo knocking around soon. Let me tell you that. Start selling your bathwater. Scream help until the editor shows up. Do we have a doctor? No. Do we have an editor? Unfortunately. I wish. I wish it was that simple. I mean, the thing is, right? I think it's inevitable. I'm still early. I feel like I'm really happy with how the channel's gone so far, if that makes sense. So, like, if you look at the progress of the channel, I'm pretty, what the fuck?
Chinchilla.
I'm pretty happy with how we've gone at the moment. So I just feel like it's a matter of time, really. That's the way I see it. It's a matter of time. I have returned. Did everyone die? No, they're thriving. We even have Kung Fu people.
What kind of chinchilla sprite is that?
Yeah, it looks a bit messed up. Poor little guy. Editing's really fun when you have the assets ready to use. I think as well, like, I think it would be it's going to be very expensive to get somebody to do what I do. It would be very expensive to get somebody to do what I do for the channel, if that makes sense. After 60, 80 subs, it goes fast. I hope so. I mean, here's hoping. Fingers crossed. I think it'd be expensive, though, to find somebody to do what I do for the channel. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, what am I going to do? Send a dude 24 hours worth of Dwarf Fortress footage and be like, okay, so we need a plot out of this whole thing, and it needs to be good, and it needs to be funny, and it needs to highlight a lot of the shit that happened, etc., etc. You know what I mean? It's got a DF watching the Seth video, and then YouTube recommended me your videos. Thank you, YouTube. I had 120k, it took about 2 years, but it's 10 years ago. Oh, really? Why'd you stop? Just use AI to edit your videos? Yeah, I need the, shit, that silly AI voice. Oh, what's the one? The one that's like, has Larry. Getting an editor is definitely not worth it. I think it'd just be very expensive now. It'd be very expensive. Yeah, people do think I'm an AI sometimes, which is funny. But apparently, they think blind is also AI, which I was surprised with as well. I was like, I thought it was just a me thing. I thought it was just me being a clanker. But no, apparently blind also gets the same comments. Surprised. Apparently blind irala also has the same comments. Let's cancel this. Blind is IRL in his name, though. Ah. Calling people AI is just a rage bait. I had a really interesting comment, actually, the other day. Somebody said, like, oh my god, can I find it? Hang on, I'll read it out to you. It was so interesting. I've never been so confused on YouTube before. The comment was, delete this in all caps. The comment after that by the same person was, actually no, it's fine. Sorry, my GF just annoyed me. And then they commented, I can't do this. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you leave 3 comments on my channel, bro? What the hell? I was like, what? Huh? Was that Mega? I don't think it was Mega this time. Like, bro is insane. Yeah, he's going through something terrible. It's engagement. Yeah, definitely. Adrian visits often, yeah. I just feel like I've never had that before, so I'm really wondering, like, he must be going through it. He must be really going through it. Is this all your dwarves and wrestlers? Do we have Randy, the macho dwarf savage? Not yet. But there's always the chance. Cheshire diaper fur? Yeah, I really want to play Oblivion again. I feel like testing content through shorts was quite good, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, we wanted to name Jake, didn't we? We did Mood, we didn't do Jake. Zulban. Jake. Spouse Dick Twister, child Wayne, Jake. It was his last ever comment. I don't even know if he even had a girlfriend, to be honest. Oblivion would be awesome. You know what I really want to play, guys? I've been seeing Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. Apparently it's got some really good AI mod where you can basically type to the AI or like type to the... You can type to the game. Like, say that you're going on like a diplomatic mission in Bannerlord, right? You can type to the like, say that you're talking to a queen or something. You can type in a little chat box, and then you can convince her to give you land or whatever, right? You activated something in me, like I was a sleeper agent when you said Battlelord. It's like, you know when you say like a dog's favorite words. Wait, saying your dog's favorite words next to your dog. Ball, treat. Am I gonna go outside? But yeah, it's interesting. Might as well play Where Winds Meet. No, I'm not that Chinese, not yet. Not at least. My dog starts biting my leg when I say Fortnite. Yeah, clicker trading chat, yeah. Hit him with the old, do you want to go play Bannerlord? Saying my chat's favorite words. We know your other revenue is from the Chinese Communist Party. Senator, I'm from Singapore. I do have amazing cultivation simulator. I really want to play it as well. The thing is, my backlog is buckling right now. Thank you, Recon. My backlog's fucking buckling. I really want to have more like crazy stuff. I want to play more shit. Yeah, you might have had a hand in that. No kidding. Let's put down some of these little stills and stuff. I think right here would be good. I don't know why we have like little chinchillas running around, but it's okay. I'm kind of into it. Let's do like this. Let's do a couple like... Actually, no, I'm not going to have a space in between them. Let's have a... Let's do a couple of stills. Let's do a... We're not having a butcher because we're never butchering anything. Okay, so we're never having a butcher. All right, that's the rule. We can have a tanner, but we're not having a butcher because that's bad. I don't know why, but Senator, I'm from Singapore is a very funny line of yours, and I like that a lot. You can add it. You can add it to your own like. You can add it to your own like shit catchphrases. You can keep the change. Battlelord sounds awesome. So much to do. Thank you in advance. Oh yeah. I really want to play it. I've seen some people making YouTube videos about it, and I really want to give it a go. Splinter 1, 2, and 3. Your Chinese buddy is the most addicted anyone's ever been to Genshin Impact. All of his disposable income goes towards Genshin Impact. That's crazy. That is actually insane. I genuinely can't. I genuinely can't imagine ever doing that to myself. You know what I mean? It just seems too... I don't know. It's not for me. But I do notice, and I'm gonna be weird, all right, for a second. I do notice that everybody who plays gacha games, everybody who makes tutorials on gacha games on YouTube have the same accent. What's up with that? What up with that, huh? Oh, Romanoid, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the raid, Romanoid. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? Romanoid, welcome in. How are the wilds? How are the wilds treating you? So Italian? No. Guess again. Not Italian. But they do all have the same accent. Very interesting. Welcome to the phrenology stream. His PC crashed? Oh, what the hell? What about spending all your money on beer? Don't do that. It's bad for you. Gacha play is a part of the hive mind. The tier list. We need tier lists, guys. Stat. Hang on, if I don't have... Are we going to be in a very smelly fort? Because if I don't have... Alright, cool, they're gelding the cat. Big Bongus is going to geld. Are we going to be a smelly fort if we don't have any fat to turn into soap? We might need to buy some. Gong Fondler. It's the Gooner accent. It's not a Gooner accent. It's... I think it might be like... I think it might be Singaporean. You will get Scarlet Rotted again. Maybe. Make soap out of oil? Wait, can you? Oh my god. I think you might be able to. I think you're right. We're doing conglomerate, yeah? Yeah, if I like screw press stuff, yeah, I'm gonna screw press some stuff. Correct. Correct. We don't need to do any heinous crimes against animals. We can stay our pure, non-animal killing way. We kind of thought of martial arts without a curling stone female dwarf. No, we do have a curling stone. We actually have curling stone, a carpenter. She's got an axe and big eyebrows. I've thought of that idea with my boy brain. Oh, he's so good at it. Yeah, we're going to be buying our soap from Etsy instead. That's how we do it. Let's go and add. I want to add a couple of little freaking block makers, and I'll also we can make an ashery. Hope it looks the same color as these, otherwise I'm going to crash out. Let's also do. We need crafts as well. And the crafts are going to be accessible. Oh, it's not going to be the same color! That's it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Necromancer moves in to get in on the Etsy wish market. Screw press harder, dude. Soap free. Apparently that's a thing. Apparently in Japan, there's been people who do not... There's been people who do not bathe, apparently. It's like a weird, like, hikikomori subculture thing. Apparently. Genshin is entirely too well built of a world for how predatory monetization is of any gacha. Yeah, I think the thing is... Zuvi, welcome in, by the way. I think the thing is... there was no game like Genshin that had existed in our mortal coil until, you know, Genshin reared its head, right? So that's why everybody played it, because you would previously have to buy a game if it was that good. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to buy Breath of the Wild, and then they just made it themselves. You become self-cleaning after a month? No, because that's what they used to say about hair, and I swear it's not. I swear it's not a thing. I've tried. We've all been there. We've all tried to not. We've all tried to go no poo. Let's make some traction benches, some rock mechanisms. You've tried? What have you not tried? No poo? You not tried no poo? No shampoo? Have you not tried that? I tried. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it past, I think, 6 or 7 days. 6, 7. No, I don't really produce waste, no. To be honest, though, Recon, I don't really fart. I try not to. I'm very polite. I'm not like a boy. You know, like one of those... I'm not like a boy who's like going around farting. I'll be honest. I don't walk around farting. I don't, you know what I mean? Vod is a girl. I just don't walk around farting. I just don't fart. I'm not going around farting. I don't fart in any room apart from bathroom. And only like, you know. I'm an animated character. Yeah, there's nothing beyond the, there's nothing below my half arm. The type of person who bathes twice a day? What? Ganja, how? He made no mention of fart running. I'm like a walking Zeppelin, yeah. Yeah, I just hold it and I sell it to, no, I just put my ass in the air and blast a hole in the ozone layer. How do you not fart? I just don't fart. I think I've conditioned myself to not need to fart. What the hell? Oh, I think Rachel Slur was neutering a cat. And so was Gland Lubber. Oh, we're milking animals. Is that okay? Is that allowed? We milked an animal, apparently. Are we allowed? I I don't think we're allowed. What animal did we milk? Do we milk a cat? Oh, no. What are we going to do with these? What do we do with... Hang on a sec. What do we do with animals that aren't ours? It's so over, bros. Oh, what? I think it's an accidental milking, yeah. How do I set them free? I can geld though, right? I can geld everything. I think it, you know what I think the problem is? I think it's because of the I think we have auto milk. Ah, damn it. Illegal. Auto fish. Are we allowed to shear? Gelding is vegan. Gelding's vegan. Gelding's the... Listen, I got a sec. Dead meme. Gelding's the most vegan thing you could possibly do. Eunuchs are in monasteries, aren't they? Aren't eunuchs in monasteries? Accidental milking, yeah. I might have to give the cheese away. You know what I mean? Like, hand it away. Shearing's okay. Yeah, maybe it's like if they have an overabundance. Eunuchs guarded harems? But I thought it was like you'd be eunuch. You'd become a eunuch to, so then you don't have impure thoughts. Is that not a thing as well? Sheep like being sheared. Isn't that because we've conditioned them to like being sheared? This is nice. Fast track yourself in the legal system. Is this a vegan fort? Yeah, so it's vegan and it's also kung fu only. At Buddhist monasteries, you're supposed to raw dog impure thoughts? How, bro? They clearly didn't have Zenless Zone Zero. There's no way. There's no way. I wouldn't have been able to do that. Back in the day. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these stills. We are kind of getting there. We're moving downstairs as well. Stoneworkers. We need a jeweler downstairs. We have stoneworkers. We have these. We just need jewelers. So this is Shaolin. Yeah, we got Kung Fu. Zenless Zone Zero, famously not allowed in monasteries. But I thought Zenless Zone Zero is Chinese. And so are the monasteries. There must have been a crossover at one point where a monk must have seen Jane Doe's thighs at one point. I was gone for a bit. How could you build that fast? Wait, really? Is this fast? I feel like I've been quite slow. I've been quite meticulous. Shaolin uses bow staff? No, but we're the group of the empty palm. We are the dwarves of the empty hand. They all also have a vow of shit, what's it called? A vow of hanging out in the same room. A vow of not having your own bedroom. That's the vow, basically. Let's import some conditions. I'm gonna import the spell shield conditions, but at the same time I'm gonna get rid of this because it doesn't make any sense. Let's get rid of brass statues. Let's get rid of these. Rock pot, get rid of this. Love fist. Sounds Shaolin. Reach enlightenment by becoming so impure the value overflows and goes negative. I think you can do that. I think you can do that, yeah. Are you having a stroke? Not yet. I might do it as a victory dance. Vow of the Bro Code. Feel there's an easier way to manage work orders? Is there? Yeah, I need robes. Yeah, we definitely need robes. That's quite important. Like, we don't really need bags that much. I like having bags knocking around, but it's not that important. Let's pause the confirmation. So we have brew drinks, wooden bucket, wooden splint. etc. I genuinely don't think there's an easier way of doing this, because all it is like pulling from a list. We're not going to be making soap from tallow. We're not going to be... We're going to have rock mechanisms. I don't mind that. We'll do a load of like ores and shit that we always do. Wooden caskets. We don't need bolts, obviously, because we're not going to be doing any of that. Steel boots, steel high boots, backpack. We don't need a quiver. Steel greaves, steel gauntlets. Von only starts having struggle shoes for over 4 hours. You gotta stop somewhere. There's an enemy in Earthbound that has a defense so high that it integer overflows when being the squishiest enemy in the game. I thought that was a thing in Civilization with that guy who fires nukes. Nukes aren't real, but like there's like an Indian guy. Gandhi, that's the one. Gandhi fires nukes. I haven't played it, but Nuclear Gandhi, that's it. Civ thing's a playground myth, is it? You're joking. How do you not know about Gandhi? I know about Gandhi, I just couldn't remember his name. I couldn't remember his name. What the hell? How am I supposed to remember everything? I have to be so esoteric all the time. And then randomly pull out Sydney Sweeney and Gandhi in the same day? Come on. And Gnosticism? What else have we talked about today? I think this is good. And I have to manage my work orders? There was a Civ 1 thing? Was there even a Civ 1? I for some reason, my brain just kind of... There's certain games where my brain just always starts, like, later down the line. It's like, there's not a Civ 1, but there's no... There's not a Civ 1, but there's a Civ 3 and a 4 and a 5.
Sydney Sweeney and Gandhi? Name a more iconic duo.
Me and you having our birthdays close together. Have we found a panda man yet? Not yet. We also didn't attract any migrants, funnily enough. The animals are not enjoying being gelded right now, but it's okay. Also, where's our milk? I think there was milk knocking around. Yak's milk? Brother. Get that out of here. Pour that away. Pour the yak's milk away. That's haram, isn't it? Or something? Where are we gonna, how do we get rid of the yak's milk? Let's make an area for it. Garbage dump. Get rid of it. Civ 1 was on a square grid. That's how old it was. For some reason, I filled out the rest of your sentence with Civ 1 was a board game. I thought this was the Peter Fort. I don't know how they milked it. I don't know how they milked it without my consent. Honestly, it wasn't me. Somebody milked something. The empty fist created milk. Needs to open TTD at some point. I actually, I think I added it to my Steam library, funnily enough. And then he killed the dog. Can we banish the milker? No, because it's the way of the milk. We have somebody called the way of the milk. I don't know who did that. Okay, we've made some hatch covers. Good job, team. Yeah, so the squad should just like keep working on... Oh god. Don't make so many mechanisms. The squad should just keep working on making shit. They're making little crowns and little other bits and bobs. Europa Universalis was a board game? Oh, really? Kuchipachi. Kuchipachi. So the misreading wasn't so weird. Yeah, I don't know why I assumed that it started out... It's like how Nintendo started out as a card, as a poker card company. And now they're like an evil suing company that doesn't update their games and makes shitty Pokemon games. It's unholy to not milk that which can be milked. Shall we write that in the fortress? You got some wide hallways? Thanks. Dilated. They're dilated. Dilated hallways. I've been trying to make it look a little bit different this time. An evil sewing company known as Nintendo. Let's do another 6x8 up here, okay? Or am I off the map? Are we good? And then he killed the dog. 6x18. Let's do it. 6x18. And hopefully, this is just like these hallways basically are just going to be like for the benefit of everybody, just, you know, doing their little, if they wanted to have like a little thing made or something, little trinkets. Looks very clean so far. Engrave it on the walls immediately, my lord. Come on, hurry. Yeah, I think the place is looking kind of nice so far. I'm kind of happy with it. You found a crap ton of malachite in the second caves? You want to use it on the floor rather than ore? Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to change mine up a little bit. They're apparently leaving fallow this year. What the hell? We have no seeds of the other things? Are you eating the seeds? Yeah, we have a fruit gathering spot, which is quite nice. We do need to get our little... Yeah, there's little flowers and stuff. They should hopefully grab more bits. This is how we're getting most of our fruit. This is how we're going to get our fruit. Eventually it'll be like in a courtyard, right? Cave berries is from a mod? Might be, yeah. If you want to do exclamation mark mods, you'll see all the mods I use. Video idea, Dwarf Fortress gay-only fort. Mods. M-O-D-S. And it's yours for the taking. Not tilled. Exclamation mark. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Ooh. Serpentine. Very nice. You can make asbestos strands with serpentine, by the way. Is that a mod? I believe it is. Extract metal strands from the soypentine. Thank you, my good sir. I appreciate you. Is it made of snake? Yes. Are those monster energy drinks in the stockpile, or am I tripping? I think you're crazy, Adam. I think you're tripping. I think you're tripping. These are... What are you talking about? No, yeah, they are monsters. We have monster energy in the fortress. Come on, the monks have got to have something, all right? They got to have something. Let me see. So we need to have more, I believe, bins. We need more bins knocking around. Give them something. Come on. Let's do... You know what? Yeah, let's do bins. Let's do rock bins. Give me a pint of White Claw. A pint? A whole pint? Wait, why can we not do... Why did they cancel the thing that I told them to do? No, they didn't. Extract metal strands. There we go. Go get them, champ. I don't know what it's for, really. I'll be honest. Monster's 100% vanilla. Yeah, Tarn put it in himself. It was actually one of the first things that came into the game before Dwarves. Needs cave wheat seeds. Old yak. Old yak. Okay, serpentine's been turned into metal strands. I don't know what Serpentine actually gets turned into, though, I gotta say. Mary at the prancing pony drinking a White Claw. I heard that was like in the original cinema version of Lord of the Rings. Why are they taking so long? Metal strands take ages to do. You know, so we have access to... we should probably make some weapon traps, right? But when I do the weapon traps, I want to fill them with things that are just like ridiculous. Oh look, they're doing kung fu. Look at that. Look at this. Spar. Get it, girl piston. Are you telling me this isn't the best fortress already? Yeah, they don't call them monsters though in Dwarf Fort. They call them forgotten beasts. So it's like, oh, can you get me a white forgotten beast? It's not a white monster. What are the combat levels like? Let's have a look at Jake. Skilled fighter. Sack biter. Skilled fighter. I don't know. Are they let me see. Skills? Legendary Stonecrafter. My god. I don't want him to die. I don't want Sackbiter to die biting someone's sack, but at the same time, my dad was a white monster. And you too will be a white monster yourself. Military. The uniform's pretty cool. We need the uniform to be sorted, by the way, at some point. So I do need to be making the freaking, hang on, what the hell am I looking at? Combat. Adequate wrestler. Could be better. Adequate striker. We are going to be going up, though. We will eventually. Armor demonstration. Behold. He's leveling it. Look, his striking ability is going up as well. During his sparring. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Get striking, bro. Not a bad start. City, your people are doing quite well. You're leading the armor demonstration. Yeah, I really hope there aren't any werebeasts, by the way. Just a thought. Just a thought. I hope none of us, you know, perish, but alas. Iron Same, thank you so much for the sub. For the follow. Not sub, sorry. Wishful thinking. Learn the power of copyright striking. Wonder if we'll ever get visitors from Spell Shield. It's a different world. We made a new world for it. Because there wasn't really like a good location. Where beast, there beast. Yeah, the entrance needs to be carved up. We're having like a little zone where we can start the fortress in, but we'll have like a courtyard here. I want a courtyard. And then like an outer area, like an outer zone. And I think it'll look very monkey, you know? Yeah, man, I'm broke. No subscribbles from me. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Me too. Me too, buddy. Don't worry about it. So I think, by the way, therefore I am. Yeah, we're making some rock bins, which is pretty good. Hopefully we can get that sorted. We've got asbestos strands. What are you doing with it? What are you doing with the asbestos? Watching Vaughn's handsome face is free. Wait, still no. Yeah, they found seeds. It's okay. I think they were getting confused. I don't know how they are. Oh, I didn't realize City has a cock. Step asbestos? See, you've got a cock. Look. City's cock. City's cock. Nice cock. City's currently sparring with City's cock. Oh, he's so good. Asbestos strands. When we get more migrants, we haven't had any, but when we do, we're on it. I think once we have this like kind of like sorted out, we can get. Oh, I need them to hurry up with this, dude. I feel like they're taking ages. Maybe we can get them to. If we can speed up on this fucking thing, what do we?
What City has? He's got cock cyberpunk soundtrack.
He's. I think you needed a pause there. He's got cock. Yeah, hopefully we can get this sorted. Once this is done. Also, I don't know what we're going to do with the asbestos, by the way. Apparently we can make a backpack. What is asbestos for? Fucking curious. Let's get the can. No, wait, sorry, not cans. We want the screw press, don't we? We need a screw press. Screw press. We're going to have screw presses on this side. And we're going to have cans on the other side, okay? So... Where the freaking Karen, dude? Quen. But we need flipping... Yeah, we need a can, don't we? Let's make one. Let's make a can. Shout out to our previous Baron who loved cans. My nickname in high school was Screw Press. Because you like to get screwed and pressed. IRL asbestos is a really good thermal insulator. And it tastes good. Did you see the Cyberpunk bug when it came out? That it went through clothes when you ran, it wiggling everywhere? I actually got Cyberpunk on release, by the way. It was one of my few burns where I got burned. Fireproof armor would be rad. Oh, really? I mean, we can have... Since we have asbestos, I think we could probably make the asbestos... Oh my god, could we make the asbestos capes? Hang on. I have an idea. We're gonna put the... Let's do a couple of looms and a couple of...
Hold my cock.
Maybe later. Let's do this. We're gonna have these. Alright. Curling Sun will get it. We'll get, we need the dyer as well, because I really want to fuck around with dyes. Okay. I guess we can't from Wait, I'm sure we can make like an asbestos cape, by the way. Asbestos? Asbestos, not asbestos. For sieges, I highly recommend 10,000 bolts on standby. Yeah, literally. Bro's tees are so glottal. The most British man alive. My tees? Are they good or bad? Although I used to keep getting roasted for apparently not saying hospital with a T. Yet everything else apparently I keep the T in. Why make cancer stuff? I don't think Tarn allowed cancer into the game yet, so I think we're okay. Forge asbestos hood. Okay, so we're gonna be making an asbestos hood. We're gonna be making 10 asbestos hoods. Okay, and we're also gonna be making asbestos cloaks. Okay, that's gonna be what the soldiers are gonna wear. All right, that's what the soldiers are gonna wear. But where are they even making that? I don't even know where they need that. It's gonna be nuts, yeah. I have a New England side of things. All T's are D's. Don Adams? The sound British people make when they say T in the middle of a word is called a glottal stop. Glottal stop. Glottal stop. Yeah, I might be the most British person that you've ever met in your entire skibbity life. Also, I don't know how to... I need more soap. I need more serpentine. No dwarfs ever lived long enough to die from cancer. That's true. What if every dwarf dies of cancer, actually? Now that you think about it. What if every single one has? And we're just not aware? Maybe that's the problem. Rip their poor dwarf lungs. Maybe they give the enemies... Maybe they give the... You know when they're sparring? Maybe they rip their own... They use asbestos attack. You know what I mean? It is dink donk time, yeah. It is dink donk time, gamers. They use the classic asbestos blast. Time for Mario to steal your liver. God is coming. Bald. Bald. I will add bald in. Killing the enemy 10 years later, useful. It's useful if you lose the combat because you're an unarmed dwarven monk. It's useful. It's... Do I still have them on, like, perma training, by the way? Yeah, I do. You can stop now, guys. You've trained enough. You've trained enough. We've gotten you... You've gone from being rusty to being skilled. Okay? So... I cast mesotheliomia. Yeah, we'll have lead pipes. Yeah, but we'll try and give them as many problems as possible. I think we'll do our best. But guys, thank you so much for watching. You've been amazing as always. For episode 1 of Frost Fists, I cast Fist. This place will be truly magnificent. I tell you this. Truly magnificent. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You've been amazing. Let's just watch Girl Piston keep sparring, because it's always a divine treat to witness Girl Piston fighting and teaching and learning. We will conquer beasts of many sizes. You will see me tomorrow, gamers, my beautiful little creatures. You will see me tomorrow. I'm streaming Song of Six. All right, guys, we're playing Song of Six together, and you've got to backseat me because I have no idea how to generate food. Basically, same time. Yeah, same time. What if I'm blind tomorrow? IRL. Touch the braille. Touch the monitor. We will be singing our six tomorrow. Okay, guys, and same time as always. Oh, Cav, thank you for the sub. Well, Anon, thank you for gifting Cav. Thank you, Anon, you beautiful creature. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid Benito Barkswell on the Twitch side, who's playing Brown Dust, which is a Guna game, which would definitely ruin the lives of many Dwarven monks. So, guys, take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Join the raid, and I will see you next time. YouTube, you don't get to raid. Instead, you can just sit on your hands and wait for me tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Good night. Take it easy. Join the Discord as well. Join the Discord. You have to join the Discord. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.